جراحي أزمي.
Hey, I got up early today. I've had an early day. I am an early bird today. They call it bright and early. I feel dulled by my earliness. I'm not getting no worms. I am the worm. They're putting me back in the ground after this one. It's gonna be like this for a few weeks, so I figured, hey, if I am starting my day early, why not start stream a little early as well? Hey, Slot. Thanks for being first. Thanks for dropping by. I'm starting so friggin' early. It's like 5 p.m., dude, instead of like 5:30 p.m. The difference is night and day, or it feels like it at least. I am gonna try this week. This is my new stratagem, my new idea. I don't know what that's gonna be like, but I figure I'll experiment. I was told, like, hey Vera, this thing you're doing where you're starting at like the half past the hour is bad. The algo hates you, Vera. And I thought, okay, I don't know any better than to disbelieve this, so I'm gonna trust what you say. So we're experimenting. If this is like iffy, I might switch to 6 p.m. my time start, but I don't know. I had an 8 a.m. start to like teaching things today, so I'm like a nocturnal creature. This is a known fact, right? This is deep lore. I stay up late, working into the early hours of the evening, typing away at my little projects. I have been starting in the morning time, around dawnish now. I am forced to don my morning person cap. Hello, Malleus. Rawr, indeed. Rah! Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy The Elder Scrolls Oblivion release date. That's a new game that came out today. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You know that one? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me so early in the morning. Oh my god. I am currently downloading The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, by the way. This may turn into that kind of stream in like 2 hours, question mark. We'll see. I'm interested in it, right? I played a lot of the OG, and I've heard good things about the Unreal 5 remaster, so we'll see there. Time will tell. I want to believe with Parappa the Rapper. I have faith in the Bethesda monolith to put some pride into their remasters. They've done enough for Skyrim to get the hang of it, right? So we'll see. Rawr, indeed. I was ruminating today. I was ruminating on what it is to be a morning person. I have never thought of myself as a quote-unquote morning person, right? I am, in my heart of hearts, a nocturnal little critter. Right, I get like, oh my god, you have such nice skin compliments. I was like, oh my god, are you not wearing makeup? I don't go outside during the day. Okay, this is like a life hack. I have been lured from my nest for the sake of covering for their teachers. So I'm like dragging my keister out there. I'm experiencing the dawn. I have like a couple of theories about what distinguishes so-called morning people and so-called night people. Night owls, we're not even people, right? Be an early bird or a night owl. Neither are human. Elder Scrolls 4 coming after Skyrim, but Bethesda never beating the allegations. No, they're not. This is the first remaster of Oblivion. We're gonna get more. Just you wait. Vera, guess what? What, Malleus? What could I guess? Guess you are having a good day today? Huh? Maybe? May have? Guess like the store guest. The store guest that sells like shoes. Your partner proposed. Oh my god, congratulations! Yo! That's awesome. And then it's spring too, the weather is gorgeous. I hope it was a magical moment. Congrats, that's just awesome. Good for you guys. Oh my god. Well, I've got a big old smile on my face now. Isn't that awesome? I wish you two the very best. Ain't that a wonderful thing? I'm honored you shared this. That's that's so cute. One of them storybook springtime proposals. Good for you. Good for you. It's an auspicious time for it. It has been beautiful out. The one thing that I've noticed, like, getting up and existing during the daytime is that, colors are more vivid under sunlight, you know? The flowers and all that. Kind of nice. For the first time in, like, a while, I haven't been wearing my sunglasses around, too. I have a couple of, like, tinted pairs of glasses, right? Like, sunglass, quote-unquote, type things. I have been eschewing them in favor of my, like, more normal pair that I haven't broken out in a while. I was seeing the world through purple tinted glasses, not rose tinted as we're warned against, but I may have misplaced them over my Easter festivities. I hope y'all have had a nice Easter as well, a nice Easter weekend. Bit of an adventurous time. So, I'm still, like, loading in part of my background zone here. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm gonna toggle over here. Say hi, show off my big smile that I am making. Hi. Hello, hello. It's me! Hi! Oh, God. Wait, is it me? Oh, OBS hates this. OBS hates that I'm installing Oblivion. Hi, hello. We're free, kind of. Today's tunes are courtesy of Yabujin, by the way. I've been put onto this, like, mumble rapper, like, soft cloud style guy by one of my students today, and I've been really into it. Kind of a cool sound, like instrumental hip-hop cloud rap, sure. Cloudy, like, kind of up there, ethereal, I don't know. My CSP window, by the way. I'm doing a lot of, like, setup right now. I'm experimenting with stuff. We see this? The game layer, I see. I'm learning new technology right now, so this should draw live, right? Yay! I don't know what we're gonna use this button for yet, but, like, more things in future. I want to use my tablet, like, more, just both to draw and, like, to illustrate ideas, right? Here. Day. People. Night. People. Right? I feel like this could be like a Venn diagram, but I don't think it will be. I was thinking about this today, right? Coffee versus rum. They can combine. Parking tickets. Overdue library card. Books? Night people are better. Agreed. I'm on this side. I can't drink coffee. I can't do it. Also, hello, nonchalant. Hello. I'm contemplating the great mysteries of life because I've been up at like 8 a.m. for the first time in a while. I'm trying to get myself accustomed to it. I did get a parking ticket today, by the way. I showed up like on time, but not early enough to get like a spot at the school, and then forgot that when I'm there for more than like 2 or 3 hours, I have to put money in the meter twice. I've been adapting well. I slept last night at least. I've had like a lot of late-ish nights. Like, if I do this more seriously, night people like. Work 9 p.m. plus, right? This is like a night person trait that I've found. Like, night people will start working like in the late day, right? When it's dark outside, when they're done with their other stuff. Day people, 9 to 5. They get up in the morning and do like a full shift of things. Even self-employed folks. I know people who are like fully self-employed that do this, that like hang out, they walk in, they sit down at their desk, they do stuff. Day people, easy to schedule, right? Because they have a plan, they have a schedule. Night people, nightmare. Oh, sorry, I can't go out tonight. I have to be up till 5 in the morning working on a deadline for a Steam profile, right? These things happen. I don't know, it's not really a dichotomy, but it's like a vibe. You ever see someone just has the vibe of a morning person? Like, they're in a good mood with their coffee, they appear genuinely glad to see you at like before noon. I have never been like this, so I'm not like in tune with it, but I remember being like very annoyed by night people, like irritable late, irritable early. This is my beautiful handwriting, by the way. Hello, Jab. Hi. I'm pontificating on the mysteries of life, all right? I had to get up so early today, well, by my standards. Like, 8 a.m. is early as fuck to me. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I thought a lot, like, about how annoying it was that people were, like, happy to be there at 10 a.m. I realized that I was a curmudgeon now, because it's, like, it's nicer if they're happy to see you, but I can't even fake it. I felt like a zombie until, like, not long after I got home. But because I had an earlier start today, I got, like, some of my stuff for stream ready early, and we're here half an hour before normal schedule. Hashtag wow, hashtag whoa. I know this is like a real dichotomy, though, this right here. People will get, like, mad if you have them stay up later than expected if they start early. If they're early to bed, early to rise, pushing that back is the problem. If you're, like, a night person, your focus is, like, your window at the end of the day. Getting up earlier is the irritating thing, or going to bed early, right? You get, like, you feel the constraints. I've heard of this thing called reverse bedtime procrastination. It's, like, pushing back the time you go to sleep proper to get revenge on your schedule from the waking hours. I am gonna hit hard with that the next few weeks, because I'm there for at least like the next couple days doing the early thing. We'll see about next week, but it's untreaded territory for verisimilitude. Early streamer, a little bit. Like, theoretically, I could get underway like a solid hour before now if I didn't eat. If I didn't eat, I could do it. Unfortunately, I like food, right? One of my great joys in life is like a sweet treat. Things I like. Number one, food, right? This is the lore. We're making a list now. 2, video games. 3, avant-garde. And this is the whole list, right? Everything falls into one of these 3 categories, I think, so there you have it. This is my amazing plan for stream, by the way. I want to, like, do something for the next 2 hours, because I want to play Oblivion, but I don't have it installed because I couldn't start it at 11 because I was at work. This is the problem with being a day person when you're meant to be a night person, right? A true day walker would have like a remote setup ready to like install things at the brisk hour of 11 a.m., which is early for me, remember. I, however, am not quite so well prepared. This is gonna be my incentive to like get better handwriting, by the way. Better handwriting. I need all of my like beautiful writing to be clear for the posterity, right? I remember I made this like Venn diagram of oral fixation versus vor a while back that was just fucking illegible when I went back to look at it, which is how a lot of my writing can be. I am in my like art arc though, so I'm trying to get like good line control. Someday, I'll be like a real drawer, a doodler, if you will, but not today. I've done a lot of like warm-ups like this, but I can't make a circle still. Straight lines are easier. Anyhow, I hope your Easter has been cool. If you had an Easter of some kind, I hope your non-Easter Sunday celebrations were cool if you enjoyed any of those. I definitely watched the entirety of Xavier Renegade Angel, and I think one day in one sitting, so that was a trip. Strong recommend, by the way, if you're not familiar. Hey, Green, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy belated Easter. Happy Tuesday. Happy early stream. Hashtag whoa. Played video games all day. Honestly, pretty based. That is what I aim to do most days. I've been working on like this script. I am nearing new models. I've been saying this for a while. Things are hopefully going to be like for sure happening in the next couple of weeks. So I want my like first video project with a new look to be something kind of special. So I'm refining my difficulty script. I've been doing a lot of thinking about like what makes video games cool. And I was reminded that I like video games a lot. As far as art forms go, they're up there for me. Very cool thing, very cool thing. Because like, I guess I could like actually use this. There are a couple of different kinds of difficulty, right? There's like physical difficulty, and then there's mental difficulty of a game, right? Mental difficulty kind of comes in the same form as like other sorts of difficult art where you need to study things or have like deeper knowledge of the piece of the game to appreciate it and engage with it. Like games like Dota or Street Fighter, you need to do like hundreds of hours of research. So this includes stuff like research, right? Knowledge checks. Even just for game systems, right? System knowledge. Whereas physical, you've got like APM, right? Like in Dota, again, for example, in StarCraft. Reflexes, aim, you know? Timing. And like both of these factor into playing something, right? Even in games where there aren't really many obstacles to play, like as something like a point-and-click adventure, right? Like a Phoenix Wright, Disco Elysium, super forgiving in the physical categories, and the mental, like not so demanding. You have your time investment, right? It's the form of art that takes the most time to appreciate, which is why I enjoy playing them all day. Is it numbers difficult or skills difficult? It's a hard game, sir. It's a difficult game. Open it up and it's numbers. Hey Ed, hello, hello. No, I've been thinking about this in that context too, right? Because like a lot of games affect difficulty in like this way, right? When you up the difficulty, it makes this number go higher, right? Hardness plus. Because like what happens is that they turn up the HP values and damage at enemies so that you're rewarded more for like breaking the game. You have to know the system and like play in some sort of arbitrary way to get ahead. I think that it's healthy when there's like a mesh of the two and better execution's rewarded. It's hard to pull off though, because a lot of the time core systems benefit well from like good timing. Stealth Archer, we might get there. I want to play Oblivion. I have an hour and a half left of my Oblivion downloads. We'll see about that, but hey. I'm experimenting with format right now, by the way. I want to like draw more, so I wanted to get my little tablet out and write on it a little bit. Despite my quote-unquote awful handwriting. My thing is that I talk really fast, so I try to write really fast also, and that's hard to do. It's hard to write as fast as one speaks. The fingers move less fast than the tongue, etc., etc. Hello, Cass. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy 2 days out from Easter. Happy daytime. Happy rejuvenating day. The words in the screen soothe your brain. So I hope this will be like a good vibe. I'm kind of like a word-oriented creature at heart. I wanted to share these words with you now. We will preserve them. Words like preserve. Huh? Look, preserve. We're preserving our words right now. Words like word. Hello, Theta. Hi, hello. Happy 2 days out from Easter. Hope you're cool. Hope you're doing well. I got up early today, so I'm sort of getting in the swing of things still. We are still before my normal start time that I have almost always been late for, so it's an experimental stream. Here, let me do some shout-out things here. This is a button that I have. Shout-outs to Sloth, Tactituber, very cool dude. Streams much later than I do. Shout-outs to Cass as well when I can. I need like the funny SO bot. I need the device. I don't know any of the technology. I am like anti-tech. I'm a Luddite. It's a word here. Luddite. That's me. I'm the world's first like non-VTuber. Like I'm a realistic facsimile of a VTuber, but I hate technology. That's why I can't stomach none of that stuff. It's impossible. Was it about words? What you heard about words is that I'm kind of making a word board, a word zone full of words. I wanted to like try using my tablet for some. Thank you, you're so welcome. Thank you for being first. Hashtag wow in my early stream. This is sort of like a half-baked plan for a slightly new structure. I still want to do like more organized just chatting things, but my notes for today were fucking insane. So we're gonna like try and live out some of these just chatting fantasies. Let's see, morning people versus evening people. Yeah, so I think this is one of those like great dichotomies, right? We do live in a society and evening people are oppressed, right? Morning. Upper caste, right? I think that like being someone who gets up at 8 and is like happy to be up at 8 and stays awake until like 8 p.m. and goes to bed is like Brahmin level in modern society. I think that they have been chosen by the powers that be to exist well in our 9-to-5 lifestyle, which I don't approve of either. I deny the biology, right? Evening. Punished, right? Nothing open. No chicken nuggets. Like, I live in the woods, for context, right? I live, like, out in a woods, so if I want to get chicken nuggets at, like, 4 in the morning, I'm fucked. It's all over. I'm done. I can't get my 5th grade birthday party menu at that hour. I'd have to make it myself, which is impossible because I can't cook, right? If I were like a morning person, I would fit into society. There'd be a place for me. I could go down to like my local sandwich shop and order like a fried chicken type pickle dealie and a hoagie bun, and I could have that during my workday. My workday happens at like 3 in the morning. It's punished. See? We live in a society. There are special like exclusion zones like New York City and specifically Vegas where this is allowed. So Las Vegas, very evening coded. We won that one. All right, we'll put a little color on it. Wow. Whoa. It's like this, right? The city that never sleeps also. I, however, am punished. Is your 1 just an L and your 4 open like that, a triangle? I don't know. I write like this. Like, I have very poor handwriting. There's a 1 and a 4. 1, 4, 1, 4, 14, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Is this art? Am I making art yet? Alexa, play Wordy Rapping Hood by Tom Tom Club. I don't know Tom Tom Club. I'm into like this Yabujin guy recently. This was a fellow that I was put onto today by one of my students, and I've been kind of vibing with him. Oh, thank you, Raxigar. That means a lot. I can do fancier handwriting. I've been like trying to practice because I teach now. I have to like make things clear in the board, but I appreciate that. I have like loopy handwriting. I do my P's like this, my Q's, my L's. So true. Us nocturnal beings need to take over society. So true. Honestly, real. I would if I could. I am pro society takeover. I'm just too lazy. I gotta sleep in. Shout outs to Cass, by the way. Thank you again for the collab thing. That was so much fun. I enjoyed getting to do a little VA thing very much. I have not like done any real VA-esque stuff, I think, on Twitch before, so it was kind of fun to get into it a little bit. To EP real. So, morning people? Let's think. Normal, quote unquote, right? Normal. This is normal. Society has decided this is like ideal. I think that like more seriously though, people are meant to get up around noon and then take like a nap in the afternoon. We don't have this kind of person. They don't exist. The siesta pilled gamers are not real, right? Siesta. This is the forbidden zone. No one may tread here. You have to pick a side in the culture war of morning person or night person. You either go to Vegas or you're normal. It's one of the two, all right? You're an amazing Andrew. Oh, shucks. Thank you, thank you. I have like applied to do VA for like teen boys before. It's sort of in my range. I play like stoned women or like stoned 13-year-old boys. That's my range as a VA. Your handwriting looks illiterate. Oh no! And your Cyrillic cursive look better. Cyrillic cursive is complicated. I can do like a little cursive, like cursive, kinda. Yay! Oh god. Happy. My cursive's not great. Not? That says Nat. Not great. That's my best cursive. I know a little bit. Your writing looks like hieroglyphics. I could do a hieroglyphic. What's a good hieroglyphic? Hang on. Hieroglyphics. Find an example. Hang on. I'm gonna start writing in cuneiform, okay? I need like a special pen for this, don't I? Calligraphy? Sure. That'll do. Yay, alright. I'm gonna draw the bird really quick. Wait, no. Hang on. This is important. Alright, like this. And then... What am I doing right now? This is a hieroglyphic, right? I wrote something offensive in ancient Egyptian. Hang on. I'm gonna write the Navy SEAL copy pasta in hieroglyphics. Wait a minute. Are there some of these? Yeah, like this. Alright. Awesome. This is also real. One of these flags. They had the flags, right? Beautiful. This too is art, right? We're doing like avant-garde streaming now. Hey, it's Grass. Day's treating you jolly. So glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice cursive. Thank you so much, Frax. I appreciate that. I try to be kind and respectable. Hey, Orleans. Welcome. I don't know what we're talking about. It says whoever blinks first is gay. Oh, it's too late for me. They got me. Yeah, I've been evaluating like morning versus night recently. I'm thinking about like some minor lifestyle adjustments because I've been getting up at like 1 p.m. for the last little while, and I think it might do me a spot of good to be a less night person. I think that like before dawn is like a solid sleep time. I don't want to literally like sleep the entirety of the day away. Like let's make a chart. Let's use art. I'm gonna use art to my benefit, my power. So we have like the sun part of the day, right? With our beautiful sun. And then we have the pensive and pallid moon part of the day, right? This beautiful circle I'm drawing. God damn it, it looks like an eyeball. All right. Here's the moon part of the day with like funky little beams coming off it. Right now, I'm hitting like this part of the day. Like this is me right in here. I have this, then I miss this part of the day. This is the non-Vera zone. I think we need to like adjust this a small amount. We're talking like this now, right? Similar slice of like not Vera zone, but starting around like 6 in the morning instead of like 8-ish, right? One of my like big lifestyle goals is to sleep more than 6 hours a night. I might have oopsied that last night, but hey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fucking being a night person is punish, dude. Like, I'm getting nay-nayed right now because I have to get up so fucking early and I can't, like, I'm fully nated. Also, hello, shoutouts. Morning versus night. You is it both real? 1 p.m. Are you a vampire? Little bit. I am like a nocturnal creature. I have a vampiric aspect to me. At one time, I did vampire LARP roleplay. Hashtag whoa. Hashtag LARP for Vampire the Masquerade. I do have fangs. I have a cute little 3-pointed fangs that I wear. These are an essential part of my makeup kit. Also, the only part of my makeup kit other than mascara. Hello, Arrow. Hey, the interview is at 10 a.m. Can you make it right now? Dude, I've had like so many meetings the last little bit that have begun in the pre-noon hours, which is again very early times for me. It's crazy. It's 4:06 a.m. and you're gonna run for at 4:30. Dude, I feel that. I feel so active at like that time of night. I think I get my best work done at like in this zone, like right here. This is like the super Vera zone. Special. I need to write this better. Here. Special time zone happy. Right here. This is it. It happens here. This is my time. Okay, I'm telling you now. Hey, Grass. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Welcome to my insane scribble diagram. I need like red string for this, right? Here, let's connect some nodes now. We're doing avant-garde streaming. I'm bringing up my tablet. I want to involve the tablet in multimedia advanced stream production, so this is a test run. I'm testing all sorts of things in the next few weeks. We're making all sorts of advanced stream technology happen. I have a short window between 8 and 8:15 where you're functional. I am envious. I have a short window between 8 and 8:15 where I am ruminating on my life choices and trying to get my keister out the door. I was like 2 minutes late today, which is bad. It could be worse, but you're meant to like set an example for the children's, and I'm like dragging myself in there like zombified, right? Like I'm like this. I'm just completely spent. This is me. They didn't have any homework, but it's a little like that. You know? One of my goals as a teacher is to have my students never find my stream, though. That's like my base goal. I think it's like a healthy goal, given that I've eaten Play-Doh on here, but I'm working on it. You still can't imagine me as a teacher. I'm more like a crazy aunt. You know what? I get that from my students too. I'm told they don't have like the so-called professorial aspect, the vibe, as it were, of a teacherly type. And I think that's like kind of complimentary, maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? Like, I think it's better to be like the cool teacher than the like generally poorly regarded one, but the most important thing is to get their stuff done. I'm a little like too familiar, if that makes sense. Like, I'm sufficiently chill that I have a hard time like laying down the law. I'm not a quote unquote disciplinarian. I am good at explaining things, but high schoolers gotta take what they can give. Like, there was this kid who like tried to tell me, oh, I can just go to 7-Eleven. I can just like walk down the street and go get a Slurpee right now. The teacher lets me. Like, no, they don't. Get out of here. Less of a teacher, more of a creature. Hey. If only, if only. Do you have the kids' puns? Yes, I do. I can't help it. I am a punishing creature. I sort of have like the pun instinct. I snap at them when I see them. It's like if you see movement and you lunge at it, it's like that, you know? You're showing it's okay to be tired as long as you push through and don't give up. It is an example for sure. Oh, I appreciate that. I do my best, Frax. Like, I try and be like down to earth with the kids, right? Like, I'm very like upfront, like, hey, I didn't do that well in high school, but I wish I did because it was a pain in the ass. I teach at my old high school for context. Like, I'm sort of on my like victory lap because I did very badly when I was there and I did very well in college, so they could do it, but they can't come back. Oh, nah, they would like that. They would like that. This kid's a little delinquent. You don't learn, you'll end up like me? Hey, they should want to end up like me, alright? I'm cool. They ask me like anime and manga and stuff sometimes. The kids like me because like I'm the youngest teacher there, I think. It's either me or this other woman, but I know about the animes, the Japanese animes, so There's conversation to be made. One of them brought in like the Cory X Kenshin manga. I kind of wanted to flip through the thing, but I didn't give it a look. Someday. I've heard that was alright. I have no idea what he actually contributed to it though. Probably not like a ton. It's like a YouTuber vanity project, but hey. I know that like Moist Critical made a comic the other day, but hey. Vera isn't like the other teacher. She's a cool teacher. Yeah, I'm not like the other girls. I stream on twitch.tv. Wow. They can never know. They can never know. My like little authority that I have left would be fucking cooked. I'm trying to lead into my like slightly more deranged in the internet arc. I want to be like more openly weird, let's say. So that especially means to be a problem. I'm doing like all sorts of advanced calculation right now, trying to figure out how I can like make overlap between like my pro stuff, like pro, and my like art stuff, right? Because there is overlap. I do a lot of professional work like that I think is presentable like in both categories, you know? But then I do some things like here on Twitch that I would rather like stay over here, right? I've been analyzing this, because like I've had a couple of meetings with pretty big names in like the gaming industry recently, and I have not wanted to show them me eating cat food, believe it or not. I figured like, hey, this is a little much for mixed audiences, such as these people I've never met. These 60-year-old men who've got like 7 generations of experience, console generations doing gamersphere stuff. So yeah, it's tough to navigate. I'll figure it out though. I'll be a pro at it because I'm pro art, right? You just unify. You just make this like the entire thing. You expand this section outward, right? Or your Code Vein playthrough. The Code Vein lore is so thoroughly sus. I am cooked, Orleans. Everybody knows now. Everybody was gonna know anyway with the new model, like, but I... Have I talked about like latex stuff that often? It's like embarrassing for me. Fucking when May had me on to play Repo, it was like the first thing she said about me, or I think it was Mecha Break, like, hey, this is Vera, she wore latex at MagFest. Like, yeah, thanks, May. This is my lore now. I guess it's good to be like upfront with your passions, right? We should be more relaxed at work now. Yeah, like, I have an easy time being relaxed around my students, Brax, but like other teachers, I feel very out of place, kinda, because I don't have the vibe. I don't think we share like a ton of interests necessarily. I'm a little bit younger, I'm a little bit weirder. I have my strange internet hobbies. There's like one guy there who's like 2 years older than me who likes cultured manga, like Hunter x Hunter, etc. We talked about that some, but it's like a vibe thing. I don't feel like a teacher, even though it's something I do pretty regularly. How does that have to do with the new model? Haha, Orleans, about that. We are currently doing NatCap to determine which parts of the model are meant to be reflective in 3D, so there's gonna be an underlayer, all right, and future outfits and stuff. I have cultured taste, okay? I can't even, this is just part of the lore now. Wait, cool. Yeah, I think I saw that photo shoot, Cass. You take good photos. You have to wait. I can send you a preview if you want to see it. It's all in dev though. The latest I've heard is that like texture stuff is gonna be done in the next week and a half or so, but there's like steps after, so we'll see. I am waiting with bated breath. I am very hyped. It's gonna be a cool era of Vera. I have like a few new assets I want to debut and stuff also, but hey, here it works. You can't even peek. Hey, you think I'm gonna send you not safe for work, huh? Okay, mate. Actually, you know what? It'd be a little sus, wouldn't it? Safe for work, though. Safe, sorta. It's the name of the game. That's the word of the day, right? This is my #1 contribution to VTubing, is this word. I don't think I was the one to coin it, but I'm gonna popularize it. It's the last thing I do. Say sorta. This is the most important tag, I think. This has begun spreading on twitch.tv. I will see that it spreads like a cancer because it is something that encapsulates, I think, a very comforting vibe, a good energy, so to speak. Because say so is like restrictive, right? Say so is very much like PG, right? At most PG. Bible study, right? It sort of connotes that you're really watching your language. And then yabai, or like lewd streams, is like 18 plus, horny. Where's the like panting emoji, the sweating emoji? Ow. Here, we'll just draw this. I need a different brush for this, hang on. There we go. We're doing art now. I'm in my art era. Is somebody looking respectfully, by the way? We need to like hit this like happy medium, right? Ah, not hit me with a car. We need the happy medium. I'm not a medium. Hey, Mr. Mailman, what's on your phone? Looking at anime girls, Mr. Mailman? Hey there. Hey there, mail lad. You looking at something cool on your phone there? Let me see your anime. Hey, Smarlock. Hello, hello. That's a strong emote. Art era for the art Vera. We'll see. I'm trying to learn to draw. Thought Omo would be the one to. Okay, so Theta, you're currently like exiting Say Sorta and going into this territory, right? This is Yabai. That's the device of which you speak is 18 plus. We can't have that. As a result, we have to like throw Theta into the sun now. Okay, he's violated the social contract. Goodbye, Theta. We're putting you on the rocket ship. No. Teach me Bible study. I love Bible study. I actually have my Bible study. I have my study Bible right here. I have my Old Testament. This is true. I know a little about the Bible. I am a biblical scholar of sorts. I have written biblical apocrypha before. As an experiment, I wrote an addendum to the Golden Legend about Lazarus. I did this in the style of the New Testament, and it was really boring, but well received. It was accurate, let's say. You love throwing people to the sun. I'll tell you, the one thing that makes it worth it to get up in the morning is you can throw people into the sun, because at night it goes away and you can't do it anymore, right? You gotta like have that thing targetable on your UI. It's important for the finishing move. You're being cleansed by the fire. Good, my child. Be cleansed in flame. Become pure. Theta's gonna come out pure, and he won't know what love says anymore. The power of God and Yowie on my side. You're unbeatable. You're unbeatable. That is a winning combination. I know that those like Yowie paddles that they used to sell at conventions are made of like wood watered by holy water. All of them are. This is deep lore. It's part of like this larger anime culture thing. A good like uke or seme paddle is very useful in case of like vampire attack, vampiric assault. This is a thing that can happen. The rave. Oh no! I forgot my button. I started early today. I get an excuse. Hey, TVC. Hello. Happy 2 days past Easter. Happy time upon ye. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday morning. It is morning by my standards. We're only 20 minutes into the time that I am normally slated to stream, and around the time I have been beginning. We are in the new era of Vera, where I am on time, I am prompt and early, I am engaged and with it. It's like a resurrection for the Easter era, right? You see what I'm getting at with this? I'm here to be enlightened. Thank you. We're all enlightened now. I'm gonna show you the light, Ray. We're all gonna become very enlightened now. The enlightened stream experience starts and ends with multimedia. We need to like get into the deeper ideas and investigate like the inside of the head. Cause oh god! They're going to the yabai zone. Here, shoutouts. You're now enlightened. You will be enlightened. That's a promise. I'm gonna make you. It's not optional. No, though, I think like the ideal of a quote-unquote stream on twitch.tv. This is my ideal state. The platonic form of stream is stream of consciousness, some kind of like loosely structured thing that creates a physical digital space out of like squishy brain vibrations. And that's what I want to do, is Bible study, is this face right here. This right here, this is the vibe. This too is the vibe. This guy, this could be the stream. You can make a whole stream out of this guy, right? Your consciousness has to expand though, like this, like expanding like this. And that's art, right? Now we've made art. You understand? It's modern. I don't know if this is enlightening us, but I feel enlightened by it. But how will you be seduced by the mistress of Yap? I've heard of this one. She's the enemy. Are you a morning person or a night person, Ray? That's my question. I have been like considering this dichotomy. I am a lifetime night person myself, but I am forced to wake at like dawn time now, and I am not taking it well. Being a morning person is unnatural. I low-key think it actually is. Like, I think people are meant to get up around noon, and they're meant to go to bed around midnight with a nap in between. And they like get up in the middle of the night and like have like cool night crawler activities or whatever you do, right? Have no idea you're drawing at 6 a.m. That's what it's about though. Like, I have a lot of my creative energy in like this window of time. Like right here, this is where it's at, like 2 a.m. to like 6:30. This is my active window, right? This is when I want to work out. I do physical exercise, mental exercise. I solve all of the deep questions in life. My doctor says not to, but I don't respect her. Right? I don't trust her like that. Do not fear the mistress of Yap. Fear the Snorlock. Fear him, for he is the Sandman, his sand unending. The unending sand, that's terrifying. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Shoutouts to Ray, of course. Awesome artist, old friend, really cool dude. Streams before now. Hashtag wow, hashtag whoa. Be sand your gunpla? Ooh. Any gunpla enthusiasts? Shout you out. Shout out hashtag Vera Samilla. Hang on, let's shout her out. Hashtag Vera Samilla, shout out. I can't shout her out. She's no good. It doesn't let me. Is Sade Enjoyer? I like Sade as a name. I don't know this streamer. I like, it reminds me of the Marquis de Sade, who's where we get the word sadist from. Shoutouts to the Marquis de Sade. Is he on Twitch? Any Marquis de Sade fans? Now we're getting really cultured. This is the deep stuff. You build another Gundam soon? Yeah, you do. I have a student who like really likes Gundam. I don't know much about Gunpla assembly. Like, I've never built one, to be honest. I think they're like a really cool thing. My impression is that they are finicky devices. How do you draw a Gundam? What's a Gundam look like? It's like this, right? And then... No, it's more angular. It's like... Yeah, like that. And then like these kinda... This is rightish, right? And this is like a... It's kind of cute like this, isn't it? And it's got like a samurai helmet, right? Kind of like this, and then the flying, yeah. We're doing art now. I'm in my art era, my artistic era. Yeah. Like this. And then, it's beautiful. Goes like all the way down, right? And then there's like a panel here. Yeah, that's Gundam-esque. It's Gundam-ish. I think this is kind of right. That's the idea. That's Gundam-y. Is that Tingle? Yeah, this is Tingle. Remember Gundam's famous catchphrase, Kulu Limpa? They were saying this in the Universal Century, Kulu Limpa. Hey, Dr. Bud, hello, hello. Sod was a singer. Yeah, Sod was a singer, Sade. I think that she sang like something. She sang words. There were songs that she made. I know of these. I know that like the Marquis de Sade was a person though, a people. An author, if you will. Dr. Bun's a Sod head. Sade head? You love Universal Century? Hell yeah. Don't we all? Back to real grade? Oh, I'm getting sued? It was too real. It was surreal grade. I ripped off their famous catch. Hey, I can fix this. Hang on. There's the registered trademark for Kulu Limpa, the famous catchphrase. They're always saying this. There's a new Gundam coming out soon, right? Like another like female lead Gundam. I thought that was coming out now-ish, right? Gooks. Hang on. This is a real thing, right? Gundam GC666XX. No. It's pronounced G-Cux. I had to add the permitted term Cux for this. I hope it's useful. Shout out to the word of the day, Cux, as in G-Cux for Gundam. Here, let's get cultured for this. Word of the day, Cux. Thank you, Ray. We have this now. As in, like, the anime. It's actually pronounced that way. Well, like, I know that for a while, there was a meme, like, I think Go to Guy did this. There were a few, like, mecha artists who would just name things absurd shit to see if anyone would stop them. I think this was part of, like, one of the Gundam lines, at least. Like, just unpronounceable nonsense to see if anyone is reading the script, and they invariably weren't. You never have too many cooks in the kitchen. Oh my god. That's a bad screen cap. Let's erase that. Even in the kitchen, you have like a little duck, right? How do you roll a duck? Like so? Water off its back. Yeah, there we go. More pudgy. A little more. Like this. Awesome. This is what the inside of my head looks like, by the way. Ow, hey! I don't know what I'm doing. This is an experimental stream, alright? I have my tablet set up, as you can see. I'm having fun with it. A mohawk? Hell yeah. That's extreme. At least G-Cux, but no, it's G-Cux. Alright. I will watch this. I missed Witch from Mercury, which I heard was really good, but I've been looking for like a new anime to pick up. The Red Ranger Isekai thing I was watching is like dead, so hey. Is that a rock and roll crow? Sure, let's go with that. Eat a little cigarette as a treat. Don't smoke though. Streamer, can you do Drinky Crow? I don't know, what is Drinky Crow? What is his lore? What's he saying? What's he saying? What's like a cool thing for this guy to say? Harambe. One of the punks from Robocop. Yeah. He was radicalized by the gorilla thing. Drinky Crow. I don't know Drinky Crow. I know a lot of Adult Swim cartoons. I'm a 12-ounce mouse fan. Any 12-ounce mouse fans in chat? Any Mouse Fitzgerald enthusiasts? Actually, I think I have a 12-ounce mouse quote in my bio. I think it says I do it all somewhere. I gotta do some Mouse Fitzgerald fan art. Hey, Witch Mercury seemed cool. I was thinking about watching Darling in the Fran also. I was curious about this, but I have not yet seen it. The mouse is awesome. The mouse is awesome. The mouse is really hardcore. He taught me about day drinking, which I'm doing right now, by the way. And cheers. That's my solution to getting up at 8 a.m. is to start drinking at 5 p.m. It was great until that. Oh boy. I'll look forward to that, quote unquote, then. Here, I have ads starting in like 15 seconds. I will be right back. I am gonna take a quick break, go stretch, maybe do like a video game oriented thing in like 3 minutes. We've left for Oblivion, but anyway, be right back, be right back. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, you also, this is a stretch style break. We're outwitting Jeff Bezos. Hello, hello. So, 2 hours ago, Oblivion said it would take 2 hours to install, and now, an hour later, it says it'll take 1 hour to install. I think there might be some kind of conspiracy at work, maybe? Possibly? I had, like, notes for today. I had very strange notes I took when I was in, like, a delirious state of mind. One of these notes says, quote, Music theory. Life structures, gigabrained elevation mode. We're gonna sort through this. I'm gonna make good on my note to self, because my notes to self are never wrong, right? I only would leave good notes for myself. Hello, Kadir. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, correlation. Yeah, dude, you know it. Not necessarily causation. We don't know the true cause. Hi! Hey! Hello! Be louder. I'll be louder! Excuse me! Hi! Hi! Hello! Sudden mute a little bit. Hello! Hello, Kadir. My experiment was a social experiment is what happens when I mute my stream. So, I was going through my notes. I left myself like 2 notes for stream today. One of them said this. The note said, music theory, life structures, gigabrained elevation mode. And I wrote this at like 8:30 in the morning as I was getting up. I think it's like a social experiment. That's what the experiment is. I'm flapping my lips as hard as I can. Result, people can't hear. Well, they're hearing their music. It's like the music right here. I got earbuds recently. I began listening to tunes throughout my day-to-day, and it is a life enhancer. I have realized that like music is probably a solid upgrade to a lot of like life experiences. Maybe not like the majesty of nature in and of itself with this white noise, but like over city noise, hell yeah. You know the dream I had? I don't recall my dreams too well. I have poor dream recall, Orleans. One of the very few that I can remember recently, there are 2 I recall. One was like about streaming, which was weird. And the other one was like running through a dark forest, which was fucking awesome. Hello, Arrow. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Gamer discovers music medium? No, like actually. So my thing is, I am very headphone averse. I started wearing these headphones I got on. You can see them, right? The headphones. I started wearing these to stream. I had never in my life worn headphones before I started streaming like a while back, and I decided to take the plunge and try earbuds, the little insertable things, and I've been using them. I've been listening to tunes as I go about my day. I've been having background music to my existence sphere, and it is an upgrade. Music good? Real. This is real. Real. I discovered this myself. This was independent discovery. There may have been other theorists who discovered this previously, but I came to it on my own with the method. I used the whole method to get there. Wait, this isn't the backtrack of a platformer? Hey, I listen to more advanced music than that. I listen to the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtrack, alright? I'm on that advanced stuff, that technical music. The noise canceller, I can't. I got all this metal in my ears. So, like, the deep lore is that I have, like, a cute little piercing that goes like this, right? I have an industrial. And this gets like destroyed when I put big headphones on, right? The pressure, no good. I have like literally right now, I have my cup of my earphone like half off my ear to not press on it too hard. Well, the it's Tony Hawk. No, he's not. Get out of here with that. Tony, he's like a cartoon character, right? You want to upgrade, you recommend bone conductors for long sessions, avoids inner ear irritation. Okay. I got an ear irritation. like this, like a ear irritation. I can't XD. I have to like very carefully XD. That's me, I'm XDing. Music is weird. You only listen to music as this earworm thing where it's ringing constantly to listen to for 4 hours straight. Yeah, that's tough. Is that like tinnitus at all? Tinnitus is horrible. I have had a little bit of it in my time, but not like aggressively so. For me, music is like complicated. I also want to listen to playlists. I want to like collect playlists for stream. I've begun doing this. I have been taking submissions in my Discord zone. I have been accruing and kind of kludging together music bits to listen to, but it's a new field for me. I am a gamer at heart, not a musician type. I want to become more music pilled though. Over-ear headphones are cute. Yeah, like cute, huge. Little Freudian slip there. Here, this is new lore. Cute equals huge? Huh. Freudian slip. Yeah, they're nice-ish. Like, I'm not, like, burdened by them, right? They're, like, biggish. They don't feel, like, over the ear entirely, though. I need, like, the big, like, sound-protective earphones that use the shooting range. You know those? Vera listened to the last breaths of a dying camel while raindrops clanged off of pots in the southern Egyptian delta. She said it was a banger. Yeah, dude. The Miracle of Life is a banger. Saying I have a cute problem sounds better for sure. Hell yeah. No, I like the word funny also. I describe a lot of things as funny. Like, I think it's like my go-to when something is obtuse or complicated. Like, uh-oh, I have 6 pop-ups and my computer stopped working. That's funny. Your brain struggles to listen to music regularly, just focus-wise, because you're still listening to edutainment or history all the time. This is kind of like edutainment, right? Kinda. I cannot do that. So for me, I cannot write or talk at the same time as I am listening to words. I have one language center in my brain and it is good for half of one thing at once. Like, in my neural map here, like I have like a neuron, right? Questionably, theoretically, I have like a neuron. Let's draw a brain. I know what a brain looks like. It's like a little lobe down here, yeah, like that. This is beautiful. Yeah. Mine should be smaller, but this will like do for comparison, right? This is like a brain-ish thing. I like language center, one thing. And then all words, like writing, reading, listening. They're all like competing for this spot. I can do something like play Sonic Adventure while I talk to somebody, no problem. I can play video games and stream, but when I'm like reading words, I have to like fully assume that for a little bit. So given the kind of things that I do, I cannot listen to like podcasts and stuff. When I listen to like streams, I'm there to hang out. I am doing that. It is impossible for me to like tune into history things or audiobooks or or the Anvil Falling channel. It consumes my brain. What if we fused all brain parts together? Okay, I'm gonna show you the perfect brain. We don't need this anymore, right? None of this. Here's the perfect brain. Hang on. See how smooth and round it is? Right here. I wish mine could be like this. I have all these ugly wrinkles I'm trying to smooth out. This is like the ideal form though. Where's the love? Here's the love. This is the love center. I need a smaller pen for this. There we go. Wait. Perfect. This is the ideal brain. This thing, terrible. It hates you. It makes you think about like politics, makes you think about like politics, taxes, right? All terrible things, inevitability, we hate that, etc., etc. Here, nothing, love, smiley face. You think of smiley face here. Much better. Upgrade the day. I sponsor this, by the way. It's a service that I offer. I have like a centrifuge. Stayed away for a bit. Must have missed being able to drink. Make it Among Us shaped. All right, hang on. We can do that. Wait. I have the technology. Now it's Among Us. I've made a marketable character. Like, your brain can be marketable. Awesome. That brain has anxiety. Same, real. You can write / do something while listening to something, but it's easier if both those things are in the same language. If you listen to something in English and have to write something in yours, it gets harder but doable. That's interesting. I would almost think it's the opposite because you would use more sections of the language center. That's interesting. I only speak English fluently personally, so I wouldn't really know. I wonder if this has been studied at all, because like I assumed it was just the language center itself that was sort of competing for resources. Like I cannot do a damn thing while I'm reading, writing wise. If somebody like talks to me while I'm writing, I will start writing what they're saying because I'm so tuned in. Either that or I won't hear them at all. Like I hyper focus. I hyper focus. This is apparently like an ADD thing, is hyper focus, but hyper focus like makes your brain exclusively lock into one thing. And I do this with language, like words specifically. Occasionally, like a task, like Dota 2, which is my love language. Dota 2 can happen. It can lock my brain in. We make our Oblivion character the Brain. Oh, I like the Brain. I'm interested in the Brain. I don't know what I'm doing in Oblivion yet. I've thought about this a little. I kind of want to make a stealth archer just to be original, but I kind of want to play a Khajiit just to be original. We'll see. Music can help writing, but it needs to be the right vibe. It can learn to lead to procrastination. Yeah, that's the thing. I have character playlists. But they are curated in advance. Like, I have to know what I'm getting into. I think that, like, searching on YouTube for playlists can be iffy. Especially now that, like, AI stuff has taken over the website. There are all sorts of uploaders that are super obtuse with their admissions of AI usage. Anytime I discover, like, a suspicious new playlist that's got, like, a lot of uploads of that channel, I do a little bit of investigating these days. Someone once asked on Reddit, how do bilingual people think when you think about it? Because the more you learn languages, the more you think them off at the same time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like, I've started to, like, phrase certain things in Japanese as I've gotten, like, more mastery there and, like, near, like, solid N5. But, I thought that's because I was a weeaboo. Spotify says, based on my liked songs, am I being a pure rage? Metal, very metal. Neurotypical people are interesting. I agree. I think it's amazing. Like, I learned that ADD meds make my entire day, like, very different, right? I've started to get, like, the good meds the last few months. They made me a lot more productive. They don't turn this off. ADD symptom. This is an ADD thing. I believe, at least. How did I do it? I want to make scribble. What's going on? What a mysterious thing. ADD. There we go. Your writing can't listen to music if it has words. Me neither. I cannot do it. I immediately, like, find and replace stuff. I am bad enough with this with my own train of thought because, like, I hyper focus on my own thinking sometimes. I get so locked in. You're still a weeaboo? No! I would never! I'm an anime girl on the internet, not a weeaboo, okay? Your ADD is playing flight sims for hours. I respect that. Flight sims are too scary for me. I used to live near a flight simulator, like, shop, and I was too scared of it. I thought if I got inside, my imagination would, like, take me away, and I would start flying through the sky for real and then crash it and die, and I was scared, so I didn't go. How to make that learn Russian? He asked him the same question. He said he doesn't think in Russian without realizing it. Interesting. He'd be really good at Dota 2. Dota 2, knowing Russian is a huge plus. At this point, you have days when you think more in English than your native language, and this is Russian voice too that chimes in. You picked up Spanish. That's so cool. I'm envious. Hyperfixation? Yes. Well, hyperfixation is like a different thing, Spore. I think that like hyperfocus is a task. Hyperfixation is a preoccupation. Like a hyperfocus task is like locking in on doing a thing. Like I am sucked into this thing, like playing Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. Hyperfixation is like how I feel about Shadow in general. Also, hello, hope you're doing well. Little Vera was cute. This is like 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago I thought this would happen. Is it still cute? Is it cute? It could happen to you. You ever get afraid that if you like go into the bathroom on an airplane, it'll fall out like a secret agent deployable device? Like the whole thing is like a drop pod from Helldivers. You get in and press the button, it's gonna like shoot out of the plane. You're gonna land in Nebraska somewhere. You ever worry about this? I still worry about this. Like, what if when you turn off the lights, the stairs disappear, right? And there's like an infinite void you could fall into? So you need a nightlight. I still worry about this. Your biggest hyperfocus thing is programming. Oh yeah. Understandable. Well, programming is like its own language, right? There's debate about this in linguistics, right? I'm sort of linguistics brained a little bit. There's argument about whether or not programming counts as a true language, like languages like C++, but I think it kind of does. There's meaning carried there, right? You know, plenty of people go hard on manic tasks like that. I am among them. Also, hello, Ozelia. Hello. You worry about the plane never coming down. Oh, it's gonna stay up there. I know there was like some horror movie about this where they have to outrun the sunrise forever by staying in a plane and going really fast. I respect that. There's like a chase to it. It's cute. No, it's not cute, damn it. It's not. Would never be. You're hanging in there, EP and Depresso. Aw, hang in there. I hope you finish the semester strong. Be brave. We have like a month left at my school too. It's like not too long till summer. Summer is gonna be a big deal this year. We're gonna do some stuff over the summer. I'm very excited to be cut loose to hyper-focus on stream things. Hashtag wow. I don't think I count as manic though. Like I get a little like into my tasks. I'm like just high energy. I don't do like a true like manic depressive thing. Maybe a little manic. I have what's known as pressured speech. I've been told this. I talk very fast. I have always done this. I have sort of embraced it at this point because I articulate fairly well when I'm speaking very fast, although I miss words once in a while. I don't know. I've embraced this. I think fast, I talk fast, I go fast, I run fast. I run everywhere, by the way. I'm like the adult woman running to catch the subway. I have embraced that also. That was a series, no? I think it might have been. It's been a while. I watch a lot of what I would call mediocre TV, like mediocre media, a lot of like movies I don't think are great, or like shows I don't think are great, to like see how certain shots are constructed, because I'm interested in cinematography, I'm interested in lighting, and I want to like be useful on set for film productions. I'm doing like indie film stuff this fall/winter, hopefully, so I want to like be a well-versed and subversive creative, yeah? A void to be more exciting, oh boy. The void is pretty exciting. All sorts of cool stuff could happen there, right? If someone's born deaf, what language do they think in? So this is interesting. Like, I think this is hard for us to imagine, given that we have the audio processing as a means of engagement, a primary means, because like people, human beings, humanoid creatures are sight primarily, but like audio competes pretty well for most of us. It's like how blind people who are blind from birth don't like just see all black, they just see nothing. And like, we can't imagine that nothing because we don't have that nothing. It exists like outside the bounds of our perception because it's before our perception started. There's no way of appraising it. We just don't have that context. It's almost like touching on the idea of cosmic horror, right? Like, it's this unknowable emptiness, the thing that's before sight. And they're not like missing anything, right? It's not like they're lamenting the thing they can't see, or maybe they are out of frustration. But I've heard a lot of blind people are quite satisfied with that. It's just they can't explain it in a way that has real meaning. It's just the absence of any input. Varick. And my language is Varick. It's iconic. God. Red letter media lady. Little bit. Hey, if my rep becomes Red Letter Media Lady, I can rep that. I fucking love those guys. They were a major creative influence. I like Red Letter Media a lot. Them and Best Friends Play are two of my YouTube scene enthusiasm sources. You liked programming more before you started working, and now it's like you feel miserable doing it, but you also enjoy the little things and you wouldn't want to stop. Yeah, like, I think that doing anything you love for work can be like that, because suddenly you have deadlines, you're working on a different structural approach, like when it's been ordained for you, and you're trying to like find happiness in the moments, but doing anything like professionally under pressure means that it evolves a little bit. I would still rather like work in things that I love than otherwise, but it does change how you experience your passions, right? When you're also doing them on contract. Study the old masters, Neil Breen. Oh, you better believe I'm a Neil Breen head. I've seen Fateful Findings. I've seen Twisted Pair. I am all about Neil Breen. I know the lore. I am a fan of auteurs such as Neil Breen, and of course Tommy Wiseau. Like, Tommy Wiseau, fucking awesome guy. I have met him multiple times. I respect the man a great deal. I hope to meet him again someday. I owe him like some kind of review of Big Shark at some point. I told him I would. Here's my Tommy Wiseau caricature. Awesome. His majestic mane. Doing things professionally is hard. Agreed. I cannot be professional. It's really hard. Like, I am a weird person. I have a lot of weird niche interests. I am kind of strange. I do not stuffed shirt well, you know? So I have so far been erring in the side of professionalism by doing like nothing on social media, which is bad. I mean to tweet more. I am gonna tweet more weird things. I have as one of my New Year's resolutions to be weirder in public. I'm doing okay with that so far. I'm getting there. I am not becoming stranger, but I am lowering the opaque shielding that is blocking the radiation of this strangeness from reaching strangers and being recorded for posterity, because I've embraced that I'm kind of a weird art person. I'm just gonna be like that. So can you do a Tommy Wiseau laugh? Ha ha. Ha ha. What a story, Theta. He's so nice. He is. Tommy Wiseau wears 5 belts everywhere he goes, and he wears sunglasses inside movie theaters at night in the dark. He is a heck of a guy. Kiki's delivery service kind of touches on that. Oh, really? I've seen it a few times. I guess it sort of does. I like Kiki's a lot. I like I like Ghibli. What if aliens have like a sense of Shmi? Like Shmi from Peter Pan? Huh. Like Mr. Shmi. Are we Mr. Shmi-pilled? Any Shmi fans? You know who this guy is, right? Like I think I know what he looks like. Hang on. Like that's his name, right? Mr. Shmi? I think this is a guy. He's kind of like, he's got like the big nose. No, it's bulbier. It's like more bulbous. And then he's like a big happy guy. His little eyes. And his yeah, here we go. Mr. Shmi. Like his big mutton chops, right? This is a dude. He exists. Remember this guy from the hit film Mr. Shmi? They're making a live-action Mr. Shmi movie soon. They canceled the Snow White movie to make the Mr. Shmi movie starring Jack Black. It's gonna be a 3D Shmi extravaganza. Coming soon to a theater near you. I hope aliens have a sense of Shmi! Goodbye! You worried Tommy was my Neil Gaiman? Oh god, Tommy would never. Tommy is a wonderful man who has an appropriate level of interest in pretty young ladies. Thank you very much. You appreciate me weekend with Hilder. Oh, Zelia, I'm gonna do my best. I'm trying to like get it entirely banished. I've been like outed for some of my special interests recently, so I'm trying to just roll with that. Which is amazing because she's one of the most visible women alive. What do you mean? I could never be perceived. I can't be seen. No one knows. All of my secrets are top secret. Like my Mr. Shmee fan club membership. Kind of envied the quirky people, the quirkiness. Yeah, like, I think ultimately it's better to kind of let your freak flag fly and be like openly weird, because it's better than like stumbling over trying to not be weird. I've tried to embrace this. It's easier said than done. I've always been kind of an oddball type though. Like I was the class clown. I was like dressing strangely in high school, right? Not that I dress less strangely now, but I pull it off better. I think that it's cool to like be passionate though. It's cool to be sort of forward about your interests and like what you're about. So I'm trying to like wholeheartedly embrace that. I don't know what it means for my career. We'll see, because I kind of like track all of my stuff back to the same places, but I'm an artist. I'm an artsy type. I get to be artsy fartsy and creative and a little odd. So we'll see. We'll see. Like Gianni Marcatrano gets to talk about like face fucking and stuff and all sorts of sus things, and he gets away with that. So I'm a smaller VA and I'm into like other spheres of work, but hey, you know. Ow, hey. Hello, Manny. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Drawing stream? Yes, it is. We are doodling today. I have my tablet set up, so I'm trying to draw stuff and provide visual aid. I do not draw very well, but I'm trying to get better at it. I think it's like good to get a pen in my hand and, you know, do the thing. So we have visual aids. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Heyo. Whoa, look at this guy, he's like shocked, like, whoa, there's a visual aid on stream. Oh, he's mad about it. Like, the possibilities are endless. Art's amazing. First mate, yeah, the first mate, the Captain Hook, Mr. Shmee, famous character. He's getting his own live action film. They canceled all of them and made the Mr. Shmee-verse. It's gonna be Shmee versus Peter Pan, Shmee versus Hook, and then Shmee versus Self. The last movie's gonna be really contemplative. It's like Life of Pi, but with Mr. Shmee and the crocodile. Any Life of Pi fans? An entirely foreign sense, and they say Shmee funny. I think we could emulate Shmee. I'm kind of emulating Shmee right now. We're getting into it. We're getting into the deep lore. Did you see the live action anime? I did not see. What is this lore? How do you do a live action anime? The only thing to ever like do a live action anime properly, I think, is fucking Street Racer, right? This movie goes hard as fuck. No, Speed Racer, that's Street Racer, Speed Racer. Like, this is a movie. This, to me, is like a live-action anime. Pull this out of here. I think that this is like the closest I've ever gotten. This and like Cutie Honey the Live are both live-action anime things. Help! My body! You encourage me to do whatever the fuck you want. Thank you, that means a lot. No, I'm trying to be a refined form of strange, because if I'm gonna be strange, I might as well pull it off, right? That's the goal. Ow! Hi, Eliana. Hello, hello. This movie goes hard as fuck. I love this, and I love Cutie Honey the Live. Both of these, I think, are examples of like live action anime done in a true anime style, like animation done with like the human body and real items. So, hey, gotta do stuff real. Who do I ship Shmee with? What do they call Captain Hook's ship? Well, he ships with Captain Hook, right? He works under him on the boat. Just hide everything about you in social settings and we really know stuff about you. I think that's like very common, Vrax. I think that a lot of us are guilty about that. Cause like, anything uncommon kind of flags you as different, right? And being different is scary sometimes because it opens you up to rejection. Like I am more myself in these spaces than I am like when I'm teaching, for example, because I don't want to rock the boat. But like even then, I kind of I stand out among the teachers as not quote unquote teachery, right? You know, this movie slaps. It is not garbage. It is hot fire. It is really fun. I think it's good when movies are fun and interesting. Like this transition is fucking crazy and is also representative. Would recommend. Anime called Kakegurui. Oh yeah, they removed all of the girls, which is terrible. So Kakegurui is the whole point of it is that like it's a yandere gambling manga all about like gambling and anime girls, and that's the thing. And they took all the girls out, and it come on, enough. Hollywood had like the all-male era for a long time, okay? We have a whole test. We have the Bechdel test. I think it's good when movies fail the reverse Bechdel test. We gotta make up for lost time, all right? More, more anime girls. Stop doing this to us. You tweet of it? Oh boy, I'm scared now. No, this movie was cool. I like this. I like this. I think that it was audacious, let's say. It was automobile audacious. It's a cool thing. I like the idea that they were trying to stay true to the style of it, right? Like, the Cutie Honey live action is the same way, where, like, it's very on the nose styled to the anime, right? To the manga. Like, it's absurd, but it's absurd on purpose, and it's stylish absurd, which I think is healthy. I think it's good for the art form to push convention a little, pay more homage to the original medium. I like this very much, by the way. You didn't like the Dragon Ball movie? No, I did not. I found that, like, upsetting. We don't like that. We don't like the Dragon Ball movie, not Dragon Ball Evolution. Speed Racer's a weird choice. Get a cultured choice. I think it's pretty neat. We need to make all-woman cast with occasional male characters who are just pieces of meat. So true, so true. We have years to make up for, okay? Turnabout is fair play, as they say. All right, that's the deep lore. Yeah, Speed Racer is very goated. Cutie Honey also. This was directed by the Evangelion director, by the way. It's very star-studded. Like, Go Nagai wrote the original thing, but I would recommend the film. I'd recommend it. It's interesting. I'll put it like that. It's interesting. Like, Hideaki Anno did the direction, and it was very upbeat, which was rare for him at the time. It was like his era of Depresso Anno, so, hey. No, absurd on purpose is crucial. I think that, so, this is one of my other, like, hot media takes. I think that, like, stupid can be art. I don't think that, like, stupid is a bad thing. Right? Stupid? Good. Actually. Like, sometimes, right? I think that something being dumb is a really unfortunate critique. I think that when somebody refuses to engage with media because it's stupid, like transparently stupid, they are cheating themselves. They are afraid of being perceived as immature, and that is weakness. I think that a lot of really good art is ridiculous to some extent. Like, you look at like Salvatore Dali, right? The man was an absurdist at his core. He was very funny, and his art had things like flaming giraffes and like absurd masturbatory self-reference, and I think that's fine. Sophistication can be born in stupidity too. You can do like high-level stuff that is also absurd and ridiculous. It's like how the death of humor is trying to be cool, right? If you like deliberately try and present yourself in a cool way, you are no longer funny. It's over. I think Conan said that. He was right. I feel strongly about this though. Like, I think that a lot of like anime for a long time was kind of passed over for this reason. Oh, that's stupid. It's cartoons. Need the Charge Man Ken live action? No, we do not. My eyes have been open. Fuck Charge Man Ken. Never ever. Heard the Dark Knight started as a manga called Batman. Very true. See, here's the problem with Batman. This is so relevant. Batman is afraid to be stupid right now. Like Batman, Adam West. This man was not afraid to be stupid. All right? Look at him. He knows what he looks like in this outfit. He loves it. It's the whole point. Look at him voguing. Batman voguing. Like, I'm telling you, absurdity is fun. I think that when we reject, like, the ridiculous, we limit ourselves to like grim-dark, depressing stuff. Like, even I work on Warhammer, that's grim and dark, right? But it's funny. It's meant to be absurd. We have like dung farmers and stuff. We have the small but vicious dog. It's important to have stuff like this, you know? Can you imagine like the Batman from The Dark Knight doing this and voguing? No, you can't. We're outside that era now. Bring this back. I think that a comic book movie with this kind of tone would go hard. They tried it with The Tick recently, right? That series, but we don't have shots like this anymore in comic book films, and I think that's a shame. Like, stupid can be good. This is a great shot. It's a great scene, you know? That's my deep lore. It's my hot take. Art can be silly. You like dry, boring artsy shit with a lot of modern movies with uninteresting, uncolorful, and unfun. At least be stupid. Yeah, like, I think that taking yourself too seriously is dangerous. But like that Zombieland Saga is dumb. It's part of your life. Very cultured. Yes. Dumb things can be fun. That's my point, dude. Also, hi, Fidox. Hello. Yeah, like, I think that when you're stuck up about your art and also it's not executed well, it's the worst of both worlds. I prefer, like, things with a little play. Like, I like the word play. I think the word play is important, the concept of play and playfulness. I think that it makes media more accessible even when it's academically rigorous. Like, I would think about difficulty, too, like how hard it is to appreciate something, what barriers to entry exist, etc. And I think that when something's presented tongue-in-cheek or with a down-to-earth kind of approach, it makes even, like, a really complicated type of media easier to engage with, right? Even, like, highbrow, like, gigabrain complexity, etc. It's a tricky road to walk. Bring back the 70s, dude. The Bomb, see, that show is so good. True, The Bomb is so good. They referenced bat repellent in one of the newer Batman comics, too. I think there was like a Batman multiverse crossover thing that happened. Vera, do you know about the secret Batman poster in Sonic CD? No, I do not. What is this lore? Wait a minute. Doom mix? Is this MF Doom? I want Doom. Hang on. Putting on the special herbs mix. I mean ADD, excuse me. Here we go. This is peak right now. MF Doom beats in the Batusi dance. Alright, Sonic CD, Batman. Oh, this goes hard as fuck. Wait, that's cool. Is this real? Sonic oddities, an Easter egg. Sonic took a lot of inspo. Sonic is a cool thing because Sonic was made with the idea to be playful, because Sonic emulates like classic Rubber Hose cartoons, right? His influences are like Felix the Cat design-wise, you know? And then later, anime, like Dragon Ball Z definitely became a thing. Shadow is just Vegeta, let's be real. This is infinitely better than the Reddit-esque comedy. What makes comedy Reddit-esque? I think that's like... I think that Reddit is sort of an example of ironic humor becoming so mainstream, because nothing can be silly anymore, right? Everything has to be like dry humor. Marvel movies are a key example of this. So in Marvel movies, everything has to be ironic. Nothing can be silly, nothing can be serious. You need like a dry, tongue-in-cheek quip, right? There is a quip from, I think, Infinity War, where, what's-her-face, the blue lady who got beaten up by one of Thanos' daughters, she was, like, talking about, like, being abused for decades, and I think, the guy who's the cabinet, who was the Falcon, then was like, wow, guess he's not Father of the Year when she finishes, and it's like, huh? What are we doing? What is this line? Nothing can be genuine, nothing can be absurd. It has to be like ironic and tongue-in-cheek. Well, that just happened, right? That's the problem. I think it's okay for your work to be more serious if it's at least genuine, right? Like, tonal clash, sure, but it's so consistent that it's almost defining, right? I think that this is like an epidemic. It's a thing that's happened. You see it in a lot of these, like, comic book flicks, too. Because, like, stuff like this is dead, right? You can't have, like, totally absurd, goofball scenes that do nothing but flesh out the character as, like, a fun-loving guy who likes to party. Like, that's what this scene is doing. It's just that Batman is, like, groovy. He loves voguing. That would not fly in a modern production, right? Although it's very fly in its own way. I don't know. these are my concerns. I think that Reddit exemplifies this, because like Reddit is all about being like too cool for school in some ways, right? It's part of the broad shift in the internet to like getting one over on somebody. It's all about epic pwns now. The internet discourse has moved into the public sphere. It's all about ratio. You gotta get the ratio. You gotta get the QRT, right? You gotta get the most updated comment. It all sort of aligns in my head. It's sad Whedon lost the sauce. Buffy was great because Buffy was silly. It's both genuine and silly. It doesn't like, it commits to both, which is great. Sincerity's a lost art, so it feels. Hey, Joni, you are so right. Very true. Sincerity is cool. It's cool to be sincere. That's sort of what started this whole talk. Like, I am trying to like embrace being weirder in public because I'm a weird person and I'm like cool with that, but being sincere is hard. It's like we're trained wrong. We're trained to be like very pristine, and I think that pristine things are boring. There's nothing in nature that it abhors so much as a clean surface, right? A vacuum. Nature abhors a vacuum. You want to like put all your personality juice into stuff, but it's hard. I think this like general thing where people are not willing to be super forthcoming with their true earnest vibe is bad. It's bad for society. It's good for like Jeff Bezos specifically. You can have one goofball character, one sarcastic character, does straight story, straight takes, an equal number of straight men to bounce it off of. Yeah, like nothing's absolute. I don't believe in absolutes. They're fake. All right. But hey. Well, in Marvel, Whedon speak the characters just vehicles for ironic jokes. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Like, it bothers me. I think it's a hallmark of a lot of like modern film production too. Just an energy there. Every joke feels like it can be said by every character. This is so true. It's the worst. It's the worst. The one that gets a pass for me is Guardians of the Galaxy, because I think that is genuine in its way. It's very silly, but it commits to being silly, and this is good. This is a good thing. And then you put Star-Lord up there with fucking Iron Man crying, and it's terrible. It's terrible again. Finally, even the Vera pizza and grill stream. Yes, I'm gonna earn a pizza in my mind right now. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Nice Uncle Mix. Thank you. We're listening to some Special Herbs mix right now. This is a part of MF Doom's broader discography. I'm a big fan of Doom. This should be in all caps. All caps when you spell the man's name. But he's got a lot of these tracks that are backing instrumentals for his stuff. I have listened to all of them, as you can see, because I fuck with Doom heavy. Definitely like one of my musical touchstones. This is my comfort jam list. That's genuine right there. I like jungle though. I'm trying to like get into my musical taste recently. That's the thing I've been trying to do, is build playlists, find the vibe, the elusive vibe with an E, the elusive vibe. Sometimes there's a lot to make right and good there wrong. Yeah, like nothing's absolute, right? I like to say there's no such thing as a bad idea, right? This is one of my favorite like stock phrases when it comes to creativity, but I mean it. I stand by this. Like, stupid is good, actually. Okay? Like, stupid is good. Stupid equals good. Bad idea equals fake. Right? This is the lore. This is like a college level creative writing class right here. This stuff. You can take this is cash fucking money. So the deal with this, with bad ideas not being real, it's all about execution. They did already make the musical about Hitler. That was like a whole thing about this, the producers. Like, you can do anything, it just has to be executed right. The thing with like bad ideas is that some ideas are really hard to execute well, but nothing's impossible. It's all about your choice of medium, your tone, your general level of quality and polish, but there are no like bad ideas, right? Like Everything Everywhere All at Once is arguably a movie about two rocks hanging out and talking. They made that a movie, that worked out. You can go deep on this stuff. Always case by case, exactly. Every device known to humankind should always capitalize Doom's name properly, like how some websites capitalize Brian Bless's name in words and all that. Exactly, they should. I will make this a law when I'm in charge. I'm gonna be in charge someday. We'll get there. Springtime for Hitler is goofy as hell. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is thoroughly goofy. It's about dildo, kung fu, and family. Fascinating. I didn't know about the dildo kung fu. It's new lore to me. No one told me about this. Vera for president 2029? I'm not old enough to be president. Come on now. Maybe someday. When they let VTubers be president, I'll run. I'll do it. Hail Honey, I'm Home was probably executed. Danger 5 was fantastic. Fuck yeah, Danger 5. Yeah, we watched Danger 5 on 420. A little bit of that. That and my two 420 watches were Danger 5 and Xavier Renegade Angel, both very cultured. See, it's funny because the first episode of Danger 5 is actually ruining Hitler's birthday party, which is also 420, so it's like a triple joke for Easter. Haha. Have you not seen the movie? I have not seen the movie. Which film is this? I don't know about this dildo kung fu movie. I saw a movie like that, but it was 15 minutes long. No, that's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. No. Winter for Poland and France. God. Can't wait for the Vera versus Mr. Beast election. Oh, no, I have seen Everything Everywhere. No, I did see that. Ow, hey. I must have forgotten this part. Excuse me. I forget about the kung fu. I remember the sausage fingers bit. Can't wait for the Vera versus Mr. Beast election race. I don't know if I can win against the Feastables platform. I'll sure try, though. I'm gonna do my best. Give him his money's worth, which he has a lot of. More than me. Mr. Beast is interesting because, like, Mr. Beast exists outside fiction. He is, like, he's positioned himself as some kind of deity-level YouTube creature. He's, like, not even seen as, like, this capitalist figure like Jeff Bezos. He's, like, the alien from Money Planet. He just shows up like this. And money appears! Hi there, Mara-san, hello. More like the Beast, am I right? Ronald Wilson Reagan, 666. The truck, I've been isekai'd. Ronald Wilson Reagan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coincidence? Coincidence? You know who voted for Mr. Beast? This guy. Alright, that's the lore. If someone wrote him to be inhuman, he's like a changeling fae. He just produces money. He sprays the people to put them in saw traps. New Mr. Beast video. Could I survive for 100 days locked in a box with hungry locusts? Several of his things have been like really fucked up. He put that like pair of strangers in a like halogen light coffin for a year, right? Good night, Ray. Sleep well. Shout out to Ray, a very cool gamer. Please follow the Rosenfeld. Sleep well. Do good. The Netflix show is fucked up. So like, I was interested in Squid Game. All right. I was interested in Squid Game, and I did in fact watch it. I've seen all of Squid Game. I watched the Season 2 also. I enjoyed it. I'm interested in this kind of thing. I like plastic effects. I like death game media because I'm morbid. I thought it was cool. I also tried to watch Mr. Beast's version that he did for real, which of course is like thoroughly fucked up. I had a hard time with that. The people like really competing were upsetting to me. There was some kid who dropped out of college to be there, and of course he lost. It was like, oh my god, what are you doing? He only killed like 200 people, so it was better than the real show, but it was still kind of messed up. They all signed a waiver though, so it was fine. Incoming psychic damage. Mr. Beast is kind of Zoomer Jackass. You take that back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're gonna dissect this. No, no, no. I reject the premise. So, here's the deal. Where's the Jackass logo? Yeah, here we go. Here's our little Dick House Productions guy. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. That can be the Jackass logo. What's Mr. Beast's logo? Like, it's just him smiling, right? Hang on. He's got like his beard, right? He's got his stash. This is what I think of Mr. Beast as. Make sure he's smiling. I'm gonna tell he's smiling. This is horrible. There's Mr. Beast. There's Jimmy. That's haunting. Okay, so Venn diagram time. All right. Stunts. They do stunts. All right. Mr. Beast. Money. Everything's about big fucking money, right? Equals coercion. Mr. Beast pulls in like people who are desperate for money to do stuff. Like not like desperate, like they're motivated by cash to do things they wouldn't otherwise, right? Fun. Pranks. The Jackass guys made fuck all off this, right? They were just messing with each other. Skate culture, right? Instagram. Jackass got its start in like indie skate mags, as opposed to Mr. Beast, who is a hype beast designed to trend on YouTube thumbnails. Right? Right? Different vibe. They both do stunts though. Absurd sets, I guess? Like, both ridiculous things. Hey, Zuso, welcome, welcome. R.I.P. Ryan Dunn. Yeah, fuck, dude. R.I.P. R.I.P. We taken too soon. Had a dream Mr. Beast challenged someone to survive eating a box full of bees and wasps for $100,000. And the person who did it nearly won but got done in by a tiny ant. No! That's terrible. Poor guy. I'm sad he died. Mr. Beast. That's Mr. Beast. Heard the Mr. Beast Squid Game is terrible production. So did I. I heard it was like a fucking mess. Skaters. Counterculture, right? So like, Jackass was very big on don't try this at home. They were very big on, hey, this is like illicit almost. Like they did like fecal stuff, like hit each other in the balls, had like a snake bite someone's dangling. Mr. Beast would not do this. Mainstream. Mr. Beast wants things to be child safe because he wants to appeal to children. In fact, he's selling things to children, right? Hustler. Right? These guys are more Playboy. That's Hustler magazine. That's like an adult magazine joke. You get it? Yeah, modern Beast is like, his whole shtick is that it's game show-esque and it's very sanitized. It's like all in a set. He fakes everything. I guess real is one thing. Phony here. Because he's not actually putting him in danger, right? On Jackass, they get hurt, they're gonna get hurt. The alligator pit is real, it can be crossed. Let's think. Spectacle, I guess? I'd like to think the audience is different, because I'm a proper Jackass feeling. I got my like, weird oral fixation there. I enjoy doing some of the absurd things I do because of these guys. I think that like a closer audience to like modern Jackass. There's this guy on YouTube who does like pain experiments where he gets like shot with paintball guns or like thrown into cacti and stuff. Forget his name. It's like a Houston Jones, I think. That's modern Jackass to me. It's all about the physicality, the realness, the counterculture kind of barely allowed on YouTube element of it. Mr. Beast is like defining culture. He is over culture. I do not respect him. He is a villain. Just like the poor's dance. Yeah. I think he has a sinister aspect. I think his soul is withered. It's become like a little piece of charcoal. It's spent. He will burn it as fuel on his journey. Is Mr. Beast the late stage capitalism for? Oh, I like this. I like this angle. Yeah. Because like Instagram subsumes the skate culture, right? The hustle becomes marketable, counterculture becomes mainstream, pranks become coercion because it's better to get a genuine reaction. I see what you're getting at with this. Jackass is still around, mine. They're still doing the thing, but like, because they're all off the drugs, it's not as extreme anymore. Good for Steve-O though. Bless Steve-O's little heart. We're happy for him. Sons of Poseidon. Sons of Poseidon showed up on Jackass 4. They were in there. You ever seen Shoe Nice? Yeah, but Shoe Nice is like, the thing about Shoe Nice is he's like not in control. I compare Shoe Nice more to like either your Bam Margera figure or your Steve-O pre-rehab, where he's not doing well, and like part of the experience is, hey, there's an unwell guy here. Look at him eat glue. When I eat glue, it's normal. When I ate that Play-Doh and stuff, that was like a cool thing to do, right? Like Jackass, because I'm normal, right? So it's fine. This too is the culture. Anyway, be right back in 3 minutes. I have to do brief AFK things. BRB. Excusez-moi. BRB RQ. I'm running, get water and stuff. I will not forget to unmute myself this time. BRB. Hello, hello, I return. I have thoughts about pranks, about epic pranks, funny memes, funny meme, hilarious pranks you can perform on your friends. So here's the thing about pranks, right? Pranks are a specific form of humor that relies on befuddling a person, surprising, making them doubt their reality, a surprise, an unexpected twist in their day. And these can be more destructive or less, right? The thing about like a lot of prank YouTubers and what's given them such a bad name is that they do like destructive things, right? It's not really a prank to go up to the drive-thru and order something and then throw it back at the person who gives it to you, right? That is kind of like a prank, but it's very bad. They were hiring people to track the prankster, yeah, like pranks and then like hiring black folk to like come in, yeah. Paid acting is a thing. YouTube is fake. Mr. Beast is fake. He's not real. He's not a real person. He's like a amalgam of thumbnail expressions. There are nice prank shows out there. Like, Just for Laughs was cool. I think it's like a Quebecois show. Part of the idea of like Just for Laughs gags is that these are intended to have like no negative punchline. A good prank, I think, befuddles a little but doesn't injure somebody, right? The idea with these is that they're sort of meant to confuse and astound but not like hurt anybody, you know? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I think that a prank that has a victim is a bad prank, right? It's better when there's just something insane happening, you know? It's a happier place to come from. Or when everyone's in on it. Because, like, Jackass did a lot of, like, quite destructive pranks. They did stuff like the high five, where the prank is, oh my god, you got hit so hard you got the air knocked out of you, or they shaved each other's heads and things, or... That's a little better because they're all sort of consenting participants, right? Like, the Japanese comedy scene is a little like this. All the talents, like, prank each other, but they're all sort of in on the gag, right? It's not, like, scripted, but they're valid targets, to borrow a space station term. They're valid. Gonna work for a bit. Thank you for lurking, Manny. Appreciate ya. Yeah, Just for Laughs rules. This is like good stuff because no one's getting hurt. They're getting befuddled a little bit, but it's silly and everyone's a laugh out of it, right? It's hard to be mad at this kind of thing. What happened on Sunday? Jesus came back. It was Easter, Bjorn. It was Easter. Christ was risen. He was reborn. I too was reborn. I have returned weirder and doing 2 hours of just chatting. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Beast is a dangler of a haunted reward, a Faustian being gaining power from your innocuous struggle. Malicious. Jackass is a human barrier breaker, a risk taker, humorous. True. Jackass is like, it's within the social contract. They have a weird social contract on the show, but it's among friends. It's silly stuff for the most part. And it's less like coercive. They did not think they were gonna make fuck all for money on that. Yeah, Gaki no Suka is so good. I think that's closer to the vibe Jackass had, that kind of physical comedy. Remember that Jake and Amir prank show being fun? It was a back and forth thing. And there's that. I enjoyed, speaking of like Canadian TV, Kenny versus Spenny I quite liked also. That's like a prank war show, but I think that even that was like a little bit not nice sometimes. I'm a little too squishy for it, I think. I feel bad for Mr. Spencer Rice. For context, this is like a show where these two guys would prank each other and do not very nice things to sabotage one another in absurd competitions. Maybe people watch this in Discord sometimes. It's quite interesting, but I like these guys. The female cow wearing horns. There's that cow there. It's an epic prank. It's all part of this sophisticated show. Bulls are colorblind to red. So am I. Haven't read a day in my life. Haha. There's Deep War. I like these guys well enough. Hey, Dolo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Heart, heart. Allergic to literacy. Same, same. Remember when Kenny caused Spenny's divorce? Oh my god, was he married? That's not the thing I should be surprised by. Apparently they get along sort of well now. Eric Andre interviews were fun because the pranks are like celebrities. Yeah, like Eric Andre I think does this well. I like Andre a lot. I think he's very funny. I like surrealism, right? I like strangeness. I'm a fan of his. Like I was wearing an Eric Andre t-shirt like yesterday. I've seen him live when he went to Portland, and I still live there. I was a big fan. He got naked on stage. That was interesting. Very funny guy. Again, like I appreciate the absurd, the surreal, the little bit strange. I think it's cool that he's willing to put himself in the line for his gags and whatnot too. It all comes back to how you're not funny if you're trying to look cool, right? I remember like one of the seasons, he shaved his head to look like Mr. Clean because he thought it'd be fun. What color was his sack? What a specific question. Well, you see, Mr. Andre was performing the famous mangina maneuver, which means we couldn't see it. He was entirely censored. He had his entire business carefully packed away. It was majestic, really. He does this at every stage show. I have it on good authority. People get throwing ranch. He had a guy chug ranch. He had some kid come up on stage and just pound the thing. When Eric went to a Republican rally begging Alex Jones to fuck his wife. Yeah, exactly. Now that's funny. Because, like, he's making himself the butt of it, right? But it's so absurd. Big fan, big fan. He showed the keys. Jesus. We need to change the subject here. This is getting dangerous. So, only 2 hours into stream, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion has finished downloading. Haha. I am gonna see if I can run this. I want to play it. I'm quite curious. We may be entering the gamer zone in just a second here. Well, it's been artistic. I don't draw very well, but I want to do like some kind of artsy streams, right? I'm interested in like getting better at art. I'm honored that like my terrible scribbles counted as like an art stream though. That's actually very flattering to me. It makes me happy. Happy energy in my brain. Yay. That's me right now. I want to improve. I'm doing like some drawing practice, like trying to get my lines straight and all that, and learn a thing or two, but it's a long ways out. Do my constructions and whatnot. We'll see. Someday I'll do like a proper artsy stream, but not yet. I might do like art practice on stream at some point proper, because I want to learn. You should stream yourself learning to draw. I may honestly do so. I think that'd be cool to do. I do best with like instruction. I am a very ADD oriented creature, so I do best with like direct supervision, like specific tasks, like homework and whatnot. So my efforts to like study anatomy have been slow for this reason. Heard the new Elder Scrolls is 120 gigabytes, with the remainder is dedicated to the $90 Horse Armor DLC. I did not get the deluxe edition, sadly, so I will not have Horse Armor. I am deprived. Is that something you tried on? Yeah, kinda. I was doing some like practice the other day. This is like sketching of mine. Not great, but this is a little bit of like my actual doodling for structure. You can see it's still very messy though, like my lines are bad. Drawing myself because I'm vain. Oh, there's referencing happening. I'm trying to evolve. I want to start to draw. Left that Loomis book. I need an art mom. This is true. I need volunteers to come and teach me to art, to hang out while I draw. Cute. Thank you. This is me pogging. Poggers. Pog champion. You're like during Ghost and Medjed. Oh, I love Medjed. I love Medjed. Medjed's so cool. From Medjed. Hang on, I can draw Medjed. Erase these. Medjed's very swag. We started with hieroglyphics and we're gonna end with hieroglyphics. Awesome. This guy is very swag. This is Medjed. This is actually a pretty good drawing, believe it or not. Here's his laser IBMs. What's he blowing up? He's blowing up the bank because he hates money. We'll just put a dollar sign on it, that's easier. Now it's clear. Now it's art. He's doing it. He's angry about it. He would never be angry. He would never be angry. New mascot. I need a mascot. I don't know what my mascot's gonna be. I kind of like a symbol, right? Like right here. These are like my funny little things. This is kind of symbolic, right? It's like a deeper meaning almost, but it's not a mascot. A symbol can't be a mascot, can it? I want a mask. I want a cool mask someday. That'd be neat, but we're working on it. How cool is that? It's pretty damn cool. Wish I had laser beams. Some contact lenses. We'll see about the mascot. I have a lot of stuff I need to get ready in anticipation of like new model stuff, hype, etc., etc. I could show a little teaser of model stuff. It's like mostly safe for work. It's the underlayer, but it's coming along. It's coming along. We need more laser eye mist, though. Agreed. We have Superman. He's sort of like a deity figure, right? That counts. Whoa. AMD bug report tool. Uh-oh. This is scary. Are we good? We're encountering new technology. Is this a Watado crash? Yes, it is. Yeah, baby, yeah! We're on new technology now. The good news is, this was not a so-called computer crash. We can work with this, we can adjust, we can adapt and overcome. Let me mix down this song, although it is very chill, Bergamo Wild. Oh yeah, I hear some Elder Scrolls stuff. Excuse me as I reheat my model and my facial experience, my verisimilitude, if you will. I will, I know I will. Gonna quickly cook that back up as I change my category. I'm changing my category, aren't I? The beginning of the new age Egyptian occultic god mascot arc. Ooh, Thoth can be my Pikachu. I'm very hyped. I wouldn't mind that. I'm a little deific, right? I am verisimilitude. We think big here. Reheat in the microwave. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Paralysis. I was paralyzed. I'm gonna make my mascot the king of games, Yugi Muto, okay? From the famous Egyptian myth. You hear Oblivion? I hear Oblivion, Zuso. I'm so stoked. Oblivion obliterated your PC. We'll see if mine survives. I'm a little scared now. I did recently upgrade to an AMD 9070 card, so we'll see if like I'm able to tolerate this. I have high hopes that my fancy technology will suffice for the task at hand, but if I can't handle it, then I might have to adapt a little. We're gonna try the technology. I am optimistic. I am getting kind of stoked as I hear the theme too. A little amped up for this Unreal Engine 5 Oblivion experience. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm actually pretty stoked now that I think about it. Hey, hi, I'm back. Hello. We'll see if this runs. I'm kind of stoked for this. I've not played Oblivion in a very long time. I did 100% it at one time, I believe, but that was a lifetime ago. Steal the mascot from Paranoia Agent. Ooh, I do like Paranoia Agent. I've been watching that recently. It's a new experience for me. I'm experiencing it now. All right, it's time. The Elder Scrolls. Oh, yeah. 225,000 viewers. There we go into the bowels of trending on Twitch. We're here now. All right, title. Elder Souls. Yeah. Get it? Get it? It's like a pun. She's back. Noah's paraplegic. It's me. I'm back. I'm healed. Kinda. We'll see. Similar metatextual being. Yeah, okay, okay. I see it. I see it. Time for brightness to maximumist? I don't know about that. Do I have to? I want it to be pretty. Barely visible. Here is barely visible. This looks good. Yeah, we do like this. We go proper. Subtitles on. Text language, English. Text size, large. Fuck yeah, I'm onboarding right now. Difficulty level, master. Vibration, off. We don't need that. I might regret this, but we'll see. With the power of typing, I changed my title. I don't know what master difficulty is gonna be like. We'll find out. I'd better make a good character, I guess. I've heard they updated the combat, so we'll see. I accept. They can have my soul, whatever. New.
I was born 87.
Yeah!
For 65
The
years,
lad!
I ruled as
They
Tamriel
kept his
Realm.
VA, oh my god.
But for all these years,
Is it the
I've
Jean-Luc
never
Picard?
been the ruler of my own
You'll
world.
find out pretty quick, oh my god.
I have seen the gates of
We'll see,
Oblivion,
we'll see.
beyond which no waking eye may see.
If it's like grueling, I might bump it down a little bit, but hey.
In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh wow. This looks fantastic, holy shit. Look, it's the Daedra. They're here. It's the gang. Hey, Fall Star, welcome, welcome. It's Oblivion time, I'm doing it. It only took 2 hours to download.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Wow, this is beautiful, actually.
These are the closing days of the third
I don't know a
year.
lot about the Elder Scrolls, so feel free to educate me as we go, but I do like it. I do like it. I'm a fan of the Western RPG scene. Oh, that hits hard. Yeah, I was talking to maybe like some games. Maybe some games you can like turn off the tunes and play your own stuff. This is there. Oh my god, master difficulty? You better believe it. Hey, Ghost, is it going? You know how I roll. I may regret this. It'd be too intense for me. We'll see. We'll see. Shoutouts to Ghost, by the way. He's super cool. Very cultured individual. Great taste. Awesome artist. Expert nubbier. Gigabrain, do your brain. I will do my best. I will do my best. Depending on build, you may or may not have a bad time. Ooh, okay. I know about sweet rolls. I know about the sweet roller. They're important. Nubby mentioned. I want to try Nubby at some point. I worry it'll destroy me, though. Fucking Balatro ate my life for like 80 hours. There's orcs. There's the Red Guard, the Wood Elves. Okay, the Mer look okay. They looked like very scary in the original. And this was announced and released on the same day. Where's the paid horse armor? I did not pay for it. They definitely, Origin. I don't know where these are. I know that I can't be, like, the small cat. They have, like, varieties of Khajiit that are, like, house cat sized. I would play as that if I could, but I'm not allowed. Hey, Praise, welcome, welcome. Happy 2 days past Easter. Hope you're doing well. Hello, P. Hi, P. Hello, P. A cool game. Yes, it's time for a cool game after only 2 hours of just chatting. Hashtag whoa, hashtag wow. Yeah, this is Unreal 5. It's fancy stuff. I do not know what I want to play, though. I've heard that, like, Breton is very good. Objectively, like, very good. I don't know if I care. Maybe a cat. The cats are... Having, like, mutton chops coming out of the cat is odd. I'll put it like that. That's claymation-y. Yeah, apparently they kept like some of the jank for the facial animation. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the Oblivion Remastered is here. We're trying it. We're trying it. I want to know. I need to know. Age young to old. You can whiten your cat. You can grizzle your cat. Who needs to be good in Tamriel? Me! I do! I want to be good. Shoutouts to PP is very based. Streams like a little earlier in the day. Plays a lot of Soulsborne, action-y games. Very good at them. Very good yapper. Very cultured individual. We like P here. Vera Cat, Elder Scrolls, Gremlin ones. Vera Cat, 6-hour character creation moment. How do you go about this? I guess I have like jowl fur no matter what. Be bald. Bald cat. Oh wow, this is a lot. Oh. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna do. I am the type that can like spend a while in character creation. I don't want to do that now. You call me PP? I would never. I would never be so base. Only base. And these games are all about the jowls. This is true. This is true. You gotta be a little jolly. Unmatched acrobatic skill is pretty good. I do like jumping. I jump a lot in these games. I have it on good authority that the magic resist that Bretons have is like really good. I don't know if that's worth it to me, but it's something worth considering, I guess. Is a high elf with a katana. I do like katana. You're gonna spend so long in CC. Yeah, there's that. Your poison. I admit I like seeing in the dark a lot. Do Khajiit still have like an unarmed bonus? Is that a thing they have? I concede I don't know what kind of character I want to make either. I'm tempted towards stealth archery, but that seems a little basic. I'm not basic, Gamma. I would never be basic. Palatine, running around the jungles and pristine beaches. That seems fun. Be fun. Complexion. Okay. Eyes. Ooh. They have like big anime eyes? Yeah, I can. That's a little too big. That's scary. Like so? I would have done this in advance had I not needed to install this today because it came out today. I can be Solid Snake. Hello? It's kind of cool, right? Yeah. I'm Khajiit Pliskin. Color. I'm kind of a tiger, kung fu type. Yeah, tiger style. We fuck with that. I guess I can be like El Tigre. Yeah, okay. What about vice versa? Okay. Maybe like this and like that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Get an eye color. Can I color my eyes, or am I just Khajiit? This is the Khajiit stare. The category popped up in a second. It'll do that. She can taste the skooma. I tasted already. I crave moon sugar. I do like sugar. Don't knock until you tried it, right? Is there any way to like reconfigure my eyeballs? Inflated lips. Okay. This is Catwoman, huh? Hey, Mr. G. You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created on Earth? You can make some crazy ugly characters in this. I've seen some wild stuff. I know you can like make their faces lopsided, like an enormous, like several feet wide, etc. Ready for the jowl sliders? I'm so ready. Make her happy. happy, sad, happy. Where the jowl sliders are. Oh, here we go. Nice. I can be like a devil creature. Oh, that's scary as fuck, actually. That's a little sinister. Oh, you can make some horrific characters. Can I save this somehow? Head. Boost? Oh, interesting. Like darker eyelids too. Is it like a cat thing? Eyeshadow black, sure. That sunken eye aesthetic. Does this count as a remake? Is this a remake? I know they changed a few things about the combat that I'm quite excited to try, but... Curious. Curious. Have some disgusting creatures you saw on Twitter. Post those pretty much anywhere. The gamer channel. I will pull them up right now. I'm curious. See some horrible creatures. Uncanny cat. All cats are a little uncanny. It's kind of the vibe, right? One has red eyes. Yeah, sinister. Like a Daedra. This is an homage to my OG Oblivion character. I think my first ever Oblivion character was also a Khajiit because I wanted to see in the dark. I fucking hate not being able to see in any game. This is deep Vera lore. Like, she can't see in any game now. Let's see. That posted. All right, let's see these. Let's see some creatures because I'm too lazy to make a creature. Let's see here. One up a mysterious beast. Oh my god. Okay.
Everything will be okay.
Let's look at these. I was not familiar with your game. Look at them. These are majestic, I want to say. Wow. This one's terrible. He's got like a solid mass inside of his cheeks. This is bad. This poor man. Oh no. I think they're gonna have to operate. They're in garbage pail goods. Oh, these poor guys. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I saw Celia play a little bit of this earlier when I was still at work, and I was just salivating. Oh my god. Wow. I've actually played it. Oh, I love this game. I played a lot of this at one time a long while. You look like this. No, you don't. I've seen you. No, you don't. That's lies. Man whose face got punched in by a god. Real. That happens. That happens out here. It's crazy. I want red eyes. I don't like the cool white eye effect. I think we're gonna go red and sinister. I'll be edgy. I'm an edgy creature. I'm sorry. It's in my heart of hearts. My kokoro. Let's do this. I like this. Like so. Perfect. I don't want to spend too much time messing with this because I want to get. Oh, can I make ears bigger? I want big ears. Ears, face. Oh, ears. Where are my ears? No, I want to make them large. They ruined it. They ruined the video game. What's the point? Okay, fuck it. Sure. I'm a cat now. I can't be like a hairless cat, so that's left to do. We're doing it. We're oblivioning. At long last. Oh my god. And it runs. Oh my god.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it.
Oh yeah, this guy is like super racist. I forgot about this guy.
Tasty.
Yeah, he has something like heinously racist to say to literally every race in the game. I think he likes other Dunmer, but
They don't feed the new prisoners.
I don't like
Didn't you
him.
know that? First, they starve you.
What a
Then
jerk.
They beat you. Then, if
Oh wow,
you're
this feels
lucky,
good.
they kill you.
I have like a little bit of air control too, not a lot, but a little bit.
To die in here.
Spoilers, I will not die in here.
The gods are coming for you.
Marks their take on the Vera becoming a cat board? What do you mean? What is this tracker? What is this lore, Orleans? No, don't voice this on me.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
And don't wonder why he's in prison. He mouthed off to the wrong dude. What a jerk.
What's this prisoner doing here? This
Hello,
cell is
Jean-Luc
supposed to be
Picard.
off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind.
They keep
Get
the
that
OG
gate
voice
open.
lines?
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You were at work when the news came over. You were lost all military billing and you yelled Todd Howard. Oh, that's so good. All right, I'm out of the way.
Over by the window.
They've taken away my control. I can't move. I want to schmove.
Put prisoner.
Only a
Let's go.
matter of time now.
Not
Not
out of
don't
this
kitty code me. What is this? What is this new lore?
I've seen you. Let
I'm
me see your
people-ish.
face. You
Let me see your face. Oh, you look great. Wow. I get that a lot, thank you.
Right. And this is the day. God.
Wow, he
give
looks
me
great.
strength.
What's going on? What's the skinny?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading.
This
me out
has
of
to
the
be like
city
one of the
for a secret
best intro
escape.
quests in
By
any game.
chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel.
Oh, I should know that. He's on the coins.
By the grace of the gods, I serve.
He's on all the
and
money on the
heirs her rule.
Skrilla.
You
The
are a citizen
guap.
of
The
Tamriel,
Cyrodiil guap.
and
He's
you
on it.
too shall serve her in your own
Current
way.
catification probability at 35%? Why? What have I done? Is it because of the cat food? That would make sense, actually.
Perhaps
Why am I in
gods
jail?
have
Why am I
placed
in
you
jail,
here
bro?
so that we may
Can you give me a
meet.
pardon?
As for
An
what
imperial
you've
pardon?
done, it does
Hello,
not
Dragon.
matter.
Hey, hello. Hope you're doing well.
It's not what you will be remembered for.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Oblivion launch day. What should I do? What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There
Ooh.
will be blood and death.
We get violent.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
We both decided we'd go home until their hypothetical other considered patients. Very based, honestly. I wish I did the same. I had to stick around though.
Better
The
not close
HD
this
prune.
There's no way to open it
Someday
from
this
the
game's gonna be
outside.
modded to shit, by the way. They're gonna have like all the like big booba mods and stuff. Soon there will be like cat suits that have 500 armor you can get. Like they were for the original Oblivion, which I know about for reasons. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Does a cat suit count for catification? Is that part of the lore? Or are we stretching it a little bit? We have cat punches too, right? Oh, that looks sharp. Not bad, dude. We got animations and stuff.
Stand aside, prisoner.
I'm standing.
Those left. Protect the emperor.
Oh, yeah.
For the Emperor!
Are these enchanted or are they? Oh, they're summoned. I see. These are bound maces. Yeah, they have bound armor too. Bop, bop, bop. That's pretty cool.
You all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
Nice, dude.
He's dead.
Have your stuff. Thanks for now.
Sorry, sire. Stand aside, prisoner.
I'm standing. What a tragedy. Poor Renault.
Don't know.
Enjoying the cat food was not helping. In my defense, it was really good. Okay, they shouldn't make it like that fancy if it's not meant for people-ish things like me.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You're either a cat or a possum?
Don't try.
What is this awesome possum lore? Maybe a rat? What do you mean a rat? Why am I becoming vermin? What is this? At least a cat is like a predatory creature, right? Here's a rat. This is what I think are rats. Uh-oh. Right on master difficulty, aren't I? I regret my words and deeds. Got it, got it. I understand now. Here we go. So we're gonna learn how to play now, or we're gonna bump difficulty down. One of the two things.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I guess I need her armor and stuff. About that difficulty. Let me cook. Maybe we back down a little bit.
There's no way to open it from the other side.
Vera, did you ever encounter terrible? I don't think so. I've been called that before, though. I answer to that. Rat Vera arc. What? I don't want to be a rat. What do you mean I give prey energy? What is this lore? Look at these teeth. I'm menacing. I fight. I'm a fighter. I do boxing.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
The being naked's so funny. Yeah, naked is funny to begin with. It's a funny game. I note that my quick save button is still F5. Let me give this like 2 more stabs, and then we might reorient our difficulty a little bit. Once I have like my stuff, it'll be easier to heal minor wounds. All right, do I have Destro? I do. Can I equip this? Okay.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Take him down!
That's in my what hand now?
You'll put the captain's down! For the
How do I cast? How do I cast, gamers? Learning the ropes. System. Interact, cast spell. C or bunny button. Okay.
For the blades and the
Poor Captain right now. I can't put on her armor, sadly, but I guess I could wear one of these guys. We push into healing, we take those. Sorcery, we take those. All of this stuff's good for me. Possum's got sharp teeth. Hey, listen. I don't know. I think I'm pretty imposing. I got like the kind of predatory creature vibe. Oh, the cloth physics are rough though. We might need to
Quiet and
adjust here a little bit. We don't like the cloth physics on this. This is bad. Let's drop that. Shift left. No, that's also bad in a different way. Let's look at clothing on. I think you're gonna need to adjust this a little bit. Excuse me as I mess with some sliders for a quick second. 30 motion blur off. It starts off. That's based. Quality. Let's go to medium or high instead of ultra. Medium F.
stay out of the way.
There, much better. I box? Yeah, I box. I live in a gym. This is some verisimilitude lore. I live in like a boxing gym basically, so I do a little bit. I'm not great, but I'm okay.
I'll take point. Let's move.
Vera's a hunter. Yeah, I'm powerful. I have that killer instinct. This seems better. And where are the rats? The rats are worthy foes. Hey, buddy. Destruction's my friend here, because these guys hurt. This fuck all damage too. Master mode is hard. Just sorcery, sure. Pop those. I have like a fear ability too, right? Eye of Fear, yeah, here we go. He's once per day. Demoralize, yeah, okay. We'll save that. I'm gonna need that later. I don't have a... Okay, that's dead. They both dead? I think I burned the other one. Cool, easy game. Rat meat. So this is the start of like many strange things we need during this run. I'm gonna eat one of everything because I have to know. Delicious. Boxing. Did you grow a kangaroo? I'm not Australian. I'm all American. I'm half Canadian, half something, all American, etc., etc. You know the drill. Math is hard. I'm more of a language teacher type. Shield, nice. What's productive? I have like actual armor now. Being able to cast and hold this at the same time rules. Hey, Hey, Enigmas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's Oblivion Day. I'm so stoked. I am really excited for this. I'm playing on hard right now. We'll see how that goes, but I am optimistic, let's say. Time for... Oh. I hear violence. What if I just ignore it? What if I ignore the violence for a little bit? Look at the 6 sapphire. Alright. I heard a squeak. Villain! If I'm not doing stealth archery, I am using a shield, because, oh my god. Things hit hard. I just want to equip my, like, healing magic, too. Resta will be nice. Minor wounds. Cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's smooth, dude. Math is hard. Math is hard. No, I'm liking this a lot. I am so far impressed. It doesn't run great. Don't get me wrong, but it's... I'm pleased. I'll put it like that. It's UE5, but it's like functional. It puts the fun in functional, you know? You're so welcome. Of course, of course. Eating rats is gonna be your cat girl allegations. Well, better cat than... Look, if I have to pick one, can I at least, like, pick the predator animal? Come on. Prey energy my ass. Come on now. I'm powerful. Got that killer instinct. Like from the game, Killer Instinct. Hey, Mouse. Hello, hello. Don't look, I'm killing rats. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, heavy armor. I feel kind of light armor coated in my heart of hearts. What is this? All plus artifice. I don't want that. Get me out of here. Oh my god. What is this? Free me! I'm in like overlay hell. There we go. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. What is going on with this? Get this out of here. It's pulling up like an AMD thing. Yeah, it came out as they announced it, which is super cool. Love a stealth release in this day and age. I guess they figured rightly that it would be like the buzz of the net with it, whatever they did. So, honestly, strong money saver for the announcement. I think that this is going to be like a big deal. I can already see the mod scene now going nuts. Okay, power attacks lock me in place still. Not that one. Oh, I have forward travel on that one already. Burn, zombie, burn. I know that I didn't set tag skills. I think that everything is leveling me up now, like that I use, question mark? He looks great, by the way, this guy. Fucking awesome animations on this one. Burn. I get man flesh? Mort flesh, I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat that also, just for shits and giggles. We need to know, right, for science. Unknown effect. It already tells you that. Do I not have to eat it anymore? That sucks. That was like my favorite feature. You could be a cat if you want to be. Oh my god. Is this one of them reverse psychologies? I don't have much of a psyche to begin with, alright? I'm vulnerable to this. It's a rainy morning, your favorite kind. Hey, very nice. A nice spring rain is hard to beat, I think. I like summer rains the most, I think, though, and it's like 80 degrees and like just pouring rain. You can walk around. Oh, I'm excited for fishing season. It's gonna be a good year, I can tell. For fishing. Ow. Freaking power attack? Yeah, there we go. It's hard to like say exactly what it is, but this feels better than base Oblivion, the like hack and slash things I'm doing right now. It feels a little bit more sensible, although I'm dying to it, so haha, killed by rats. Rats, be the rats. Hey Travel, welcome, welcome, hope you're doing well. Specify just for fishing? Well, I meant just for fishing, so. Which Fustrock is, what do you mean, what is a Fustrock? Hang on. What is this lore? Are these the ones that like give you skills and stuff? I'm not a true Elder Scrolls head, excuse me. I love the lore, I love the lore. Which first stock? I see, I see. A Skyrim remake in UE5. P, this is gonna be that. I think this is gonna be like the proper like new mod scene. UE5, Skyrim. There were some mods. There's a mod scene, not that I would know. There's all kinds of zany stuff out there. I'm weighing my words really carefully right now, because I was just talking to that good shit about how, hey, it's good to be yourself, but also, I have outwitted them, by the way. I used my power to outsmart them, ow, and vice versa. Let me bring to fire, right? Oh, shit. My man hits crazy hard. Let's get some heals in there. Zombies are scary. Not that I'm incriminating. I would never incriminate myself. Not again. Not after the last time. Oh my god. All right, master. We might have to call it on master mode in a second. Saltwater or freshwater? Mostly saltwater. I like going on the coast. I enjoy freshwater also, but I enjoy like shore casting and don't like bugs. So I get a little overwhelmed with the scene of like fly fishing, for example, where it's all about like chasing big bug hatches, and I don't like that. I don't like being around like big insectoid scenarios. It freaks me out. So I do a lot of like squid fishing off the shore in like North Carolina and so on. I like it. I like to sit on the beach and run out and cast and so on. Get female manipulate. How does that differ? What is this niche gender what does it differ from male manipulation? What is this lore? First to be dark, it's gonna be warm. I understand. I too burn in the sun. I do my best though. I am a lily white creature, so I have to be careful when it's sunny out. I'm like a parasol-coated individual. I use all sorts of sun protection SPF. My SPF factor is high. I will put it like this. I mean, the animations are cool. It feels right, is how I would put it. Pretty good, actually. Very fearsome with this Zamboni, though. I like bait him. I think that just like outspacing him is better than blocking because he hurts so much, but I don't think I have the choice necessarily. Blocking is very slow right now, though. He's a stupid dum-dum, so I got it. This is the way, this is the way. Spacing mattering makes sense, too. I'll burn that. I'll try fishing. I love fishing. It's a lot of fun. The only stressful thing is if you're like doing catch and release, as I do, if like the fish is on there and is stuck, it gets really scary because you don't want to hurt the thing, right? I have like a couple of lingering moral quandaries, but I like it so much. Like, my one indulgence. God damn it. Made for the snow. Real. I like the snow. I'm very like skiing coded. I'm a big fan of winter sports and whatnot, which is bundled up, so I don't have to worry about exposing my flesh, my vulnerable lily white whatsits. Shore casting rules. You already know. I can't make a fire where I fish, sadly, but I would if I could. Also, hello, Funchucks. Hello. We're playing Peak now. The fleeing rats are better company.
Okay.
I like these guys. The assault rats are scary. Alright, so what's my strat here? I don't think I can demoralize the zombie. So you just love goth and half your robes Hawaiian shirts. I respect that. I'm more like alt than goth, I think, but I also fuck with Hawaiian shirts. I'm like pseudo-tropical. I'm parasol tropical. I think I have the right idea now. Uh-oh. Ooh. Scary boy. Can't use this yet. Little scary. Master mode is no joke, that's the moral. Okay. We're getting there, though. You don't like catch and release? Yeah, I like eating them too. I enjoy catching my dinner, but if you're like fishing on the shore, you're often targeting stuff that's a little too small to keep. Like croaker and stuff are edible, but not really practical to cook and often like below limit. So it depends. I like to kind of follow the law with this kind of stuff. I guess I can drop these and put on... It doesn't even protect more. What's the point? That'll work. That'll work. The rats kind of look like dogs. They are giant rats. They're fearsome, enormous rat creatures. Very imposing. I've never tried ice fishing either. I like the idea of it, but I don't like that it's in a little hut. I like exploring. Among my favorite parts about fishing on the beach is like running with the rod. Oh my god. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna bump this down by one, maybe. One more try like this. I don't have like a meta build, so haha. More of a cold weather enjoyer. I respect that. I have like my preferences with both. I think that cold weather sports are more fun, but it's more fun to just like be outside when it's warm out. Like summer nights are peak basically. He's like waiting for me to stop walking too. Interesting. There's tech here. Very fearsome beast. It's cool being out of the ice. Well, I hope so. It's cool there. Any rock bass? Yeah, there's bass fishing. I mostly target like red snapper and stuff if I'm like on a boat, which is rare. Mackerel and so on if I want to eat, which is less rare. Mackerel are awesome. I've done like some trout fishing with my father, who got me into the thing. But that's like, ooh, he's got a predictable attack pattern too. Oh, you can like sidestep. I see. Now we're learning. Starting to appreciate cold weather. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, some things I like to wear are like super overpowering in summer. Like anything made of rubber is fucking impossible if it's like 90 degrees out. You just melt, right? It's like nighttime kinda. Good cold weather gear. I like summer wardrobes more. I'm more of like a shorts person than anything. I have a lot of like different long shorts, like kind of bohemian ones, shorter shorts for like big baggy tees and stuff. So I feel like I dress better in summer. I'm not really meant for bundling up, I'll put it like that. Someday, it's so good! Ocean fishing is cool too, but I barely ever get to go. It's like a whole affair. You need a boat somehow, which is awkward. I think it's my dad's plan when he retires, is to get a boat and do that. So I'm hoping to like post boat pics at some point of like fish type things. We'll see, we'll see. Gotta go do stuff with him then. Rehydrate? Thank you, I will hydrate. I'm hanging out in a parking lot drinking some eating fried food, hell yeah. That's what's up. I like the vibe in parking lots. Any kind of like, any space that's often filled with people when it's empty, I'm interested by. Like, I'm a big fan of like abandoned malls and so on too, right? These things are interesting to me, I'll put it that way. Did Vera say she down to the 16 first stocks? Oh no, I know these. I was talking about them when I was making my character. I did not know they were called first stocks. I only know of them as like the moon phase thing. I would rather be one of like the actual cats. I don't think it's allowed in this game. Oh, I think it was an ESO, right? I know a little of the lore, not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, I see now. Gonna call it for tonight. Goodbye, Manny. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Farewell. Take care. Do good out there. Catch you later. Any elders scrolling through chat? Hey, Remy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Who up eldering they scroll right now? Who up scrolling the elder? ESO features unplayable Alfiq. I'm gonna assume Alfiq are the ones that are basically house cat size, because I want to be one of those, but it's not allowed. It's forbidden. Sencharat? Are those like the big cat ones? The like proper jaguar. I know that there's like a humanoid range in the middle and then both small and large cat. I do not know any of their names though. I'm not a true lore meister. I'm very casual. Well, hello! Welcome, raiders! Hi, Brain Globule. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm ready to give Globule a follow. I think she was just playing this. I was like working earlier today. Shoutouts, shoutouts. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I'm Verisimilitude, but I go by Vera. I am a fictional creature on the internet. Whoa, I do lots of fictional things. I write for the Warhammer Fantasy RPGs. I make videos. I voice act for the internet cartoon about the internet love web. I work on TF2 source mods. I do lots of fiction-oriented stuff and make things and play games and talk about stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Rainbow Cat. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. I hope you've been enjoying this. I have been really digging it so far. I am dying to rats humiliatingly, but I'm learning. I'm learning the tech. We're getting there. Game is kind of fire so far, pun intended. I have the ignite, haha, wink. And I hope you've been enjoying it. How does your stream? How is the starting hours of the game? Are you thrilled? Are you whelmed? Are you overwhelmed? Notes down. Vera is a house cat. I'm thinking, what is this lore? No, let me do my thing. I'm in this zone. Let me enjoy my cat mode. I continue the Oblivion hype. The Oblivion hype is so real. Your brain is frazzled. Understandable. Todd Howard has that effect on us. Ooh, that's so cute. Look at the little mushroom pickup animation. It like swishes up and disappears. I think I'm loving it also. I am very stoked about this. Give me an ad break. Yeah, excuse me a brief moment. Poor timing there. Sorry. I like to at least like take a second and chill and not like progress too much during my ad break. Sort of a little nod to Jeff Bezos there. Let me get some water and stuff too, but thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate the support a great deal. I'm gonna get some water myself. Give me one moment. Hydration. I don't have punchy energy today. I've been doing like punchies sometimes when I've gotten up during my ad breaks. I've been like pummeling my heavy bag, but I had to get up so early. Alas, alas. I'm so comfy. I'm doing my chair stretches. I was so excited when I saw this came out when I was at work. I was teaching some class and I checked in and saw it on the Steam page. Was very hyped. I'm still kind of jazzed up right now, honestly. It's so cool. Ah! I'm limbering. What do students know? I did not. I left that to them to discover. Far be it from me to distract them, alright? Jazzed and punchy? Hell yeah, we stay punchy, we stay punchy. Hi, hello, I return. I'm back from ad hell. Hello. Yes, though, this is very hype. I'm very glad that you, are enjoying the remaster. It was also one of my first loves as an RPG, I think. I think that this was like one of my earliest video games I played, like then sat down with like a real gamer, and it's very cool to experience it once more. I do not remember anything. It's been a long time since I played this, but I played Skyrim a lot of times, so there's that. I do not remember where the Dark Brotherhood is, so we'll see if I can do something productive once I get out of here, assuming I can. I got a lot of rats to fight on my way, but hey. Your VPN sent to Mexico, so half of the ads are in Spanish? Eh, very nice, very nice. Natural caverns. I think it's the way forward. Look at my map, that's awesome. Some stinkhorns, some Karen Bullet. Hey, Asphalt Eating, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Heart, heart. No habla español. Me neither. I speak like a little bit. My mom lives in Mexico, so I've been learning a bit, but I am still a novice. I'm an amateur. We're gonna get some real opposition in here. Your lips are sealed. I appreciate it. I don't know if I've ever finished the main story of this either. I'm very excited to. My first character was a Khajiit, though, so this is kind of an homage. A blast from the past, if you will. So how sneaky am I? Not that sneaky. Ooh, he's got moves. So I can just kind of sidestep some of the rat stuff, but not him, not him. Okay. We may be backing down from master difficulty in a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, fuck, okay, yeah. A little scary. You were also Khajiit? Heck yeah, Khajiit rule, I like them a lot. Oh, I have Night Eye, I haven't even used it, okay. 360 cave experience, yeah, dude. That's what it's all about. So how can I sneak better? Because getting a nice sneak attack would be very choice. Come on. Please. My boy. My goblin friend. My frenemy. That did fucking nothing. Okay. Block everything. We're getting somewhere here. Ooh, that hurts though. That hurts a lot. I'm not sure what makes the block effective. Maybe it's my stamina? I think it's my stamina. Like, if I have more stamina, I can block, right? Can I bash him? He's very patient. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that in animations. I'm learning the tech. Imagine not playing an elf. Sealy, I'm basic. Excuse me, I wanted to be a cat. My first character was the cat. Okay, I'm innocent. So hello, Sealy. Shout out to Sealy. If you like this video game and you like the Elder Scrolls, you should watch Sealy, who is an actual expert. I am a poser in the Elder Scrolls verse. She is, I assume, gonna be playing a lot of this in the next little bit. So hey, shout outs. Very cool person. We were playing a very bad game the other day. Now there's a good game that's out. Hashtag wow, hashtag whoa. I hope you enjoyed, dude. I hope you're gonna like have a blast with this. This is like your day as far as I'm concerned. Hottest mortar and pestle. Ooh, we have to cook. Roasted rat. That's so cute. It spins the rat. You're just gonna earn it for months. Hell yeah. New daily streamer, NPCly. You want a VPN for JP out? That's respectable. I am too lazy to VPN, to be entirely honest, so that's gonna be a ways off for me. I wanna like try making one work, but I'm not like patient with setup for tech stuff, so we'll see if it happens. I do gotta say, new combat feels alright. This is like more deliberate than I remember it being. I'll put it that way. You couldn't stand daily streams. I believe in you. You gotta care for your throat. You gotta use the technique, the method. Air pulse, we take those. supposedly, if you like are really careful with like gargling tea or whatnot, you can get there. Rock fix, nice. Oblivion. Oblivion moment! Oblivion! We're Oblivioning! I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion! Game good, game good. It is truly not Bloodborne, though. I thought it was, like, a little ambitious that it was going to be so-called Bloodborne style. It's still pretty good. Like, that feels... It's more deliberate, I'll put it that way. I can kind of, like, outspace things, which I like. I can sidewalk some stuff that it feels like a committed animation. Having, like, the bonus acrobatics kind of matters now, which I'd hoped it would. I want to outspace things and then stab them. We'll see, we'll see. Also, hello, Ashra. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Rat. Rat. We are the rats. You might sneak up, too. I know there's, like, new systems, too. I was watching Celia play this at work a little bit. Haha, wink. So I know a little bit about the new structures. We'll see. Spacing's key. All right. I'm a space cadet, so I ought to be suited to this, right? I'm known to space out once or twice. Push logs. Begone with ye. Forsooth. We take those. Club. The katana is good, but wearing down. Yeah, the variant animations rule. Like, it feels and looks good. I'll put it like that. Like, base Oblivion combat is pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. It's not ideal, so... Mace death imminent. Never. I would never die to this guy with his sword and his big, scary berserker rage. Okay. Ooh. So they kind of like wait for you to lower your guard a little bit, right? Yeah, that's like on purpose. I fought that guy and I had to do it deliberately and it was fun. Base Oblivion, I do not remember the combat being like that. No offense, no offense. Yeah, this feels all right. I have like regen too. Regenning my health and mana like this is sick. Surprising amount of depth. I remember getting like locked in place by hit stun and being sad and then becoming a stealth archer and obviating it. I didn't want to like do that this time. I wanted to like play in some way that kind of engaged with the base systems a little. So we'll see if I can pull that off. Who have I angered? Some villain. This foul beast. El Goblino. He wishes for my blood. You can have it. You can take it. Time for Magic Knight. Little bit, dude. Might be some Magic Knight in our future. Did he just... I think he tripped and fell on physics and super died. Oh, nothing to apologize for, Globule. I appreciate the raid so much. Like, it's very kind. Never any need to worry about that. Please do restful. Thank you for lurking. Make sure you hydrate, too. Big day, big day. Beware the Mind Goblin! What's a Mind Goblin? Who is Steve Jobs anyway? Who are any of us, right? Ligma. Get it? It's like humor. It's an Elder Scrolls joke. You get it? It's intended. Yeah, I might have been like a tiny child when I last played this. Also, goodbye. I am a less tiny child now. I have like a functional brain, sort of. Not anymore. Ow. Okay, never mind. It's gone. My brain. Help! No! No! I got I gained like bonk resistance? Question mark. I have a larger brain than the last time I played this. I'll put it like that, okay? I think that I might be able to apply all of my gaming knowledge, my technique to this video game and master it on master mode. I am the master of games, the game master, the retro game master, a la Game Center CX's English translation that didn't do very well. That's a off the wall poll. I mean it though. Is this retro? Is Oblivion retro? Become a Magic Knight and a Fortnite for sure. Fortnite? Fortnite? How do I walk? The caps? It's caps. It's caps. No cap, it's caps. So this guy looks like magic-y, right? He looks like a villain of some kind. I think that I can use my ranged superiority to outwit him. Right? No, like this, and then I will resort to this in my time of need. The stealth archery returns, and it was never far. It was by my side all along. Oh, 2006, almost retro. Okay, we're getting there. Is 20 years the cutoff? That kind of makes sense, honestly. Pull out this. Uh-oh. Like so? Hey. Ooh. That's scary. I got a lot to learn here. It's high risk on master mode. Come on, tack. Nice. Whew. Why do you have 3 bows? Some days you just feel cute and you want to put a bow in your hair, so I took 3 of them. Haha. Let me discard these. I am a bit of a loot gremlin, Sealy. I kind of just pick stuff up. I'm doing my best. What's his skincare routine? P, I don't know. I think that there's like some kind of rat meat involved though. Maybe these mushrooms, this like stinkhorn scenario, wisp stock, maybe these are used for skincare, for goblinoid skincare. I want to believe. Maybe it's a magic. Maybe it's Maybelline. Is that skincare? Is it like makeup? I don't know. I barely wear makeup. I wear like mascara and eyeliner sometimes, but that's about it. Here's this guy. Get a load of this guy, am I right, gamers? With this silly hat. Ooh, get a look at this Magicka melting me. We have a problem. I don't have like a good way to deal with Zap. I feel like if I can block it, that would be good. Anything cool in here? Nope. I need to engage with them right away, don't I? It's the cutoff you hear. Yeah, that makes sense. Retro is like kind of relative. I feel like younger kids are more likely to see things as retro too. That's aimed too. Can I block this? One master? Yeah, I'm a master. I like hard games, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I'm a little scared though. It's gonna be hard. The early stages here especially, where I don't have like any resources, are a little tough. Like once I have things kind of running and I can do stuff, it'll be easier. But right now, it's me and the goblin in the mines. The mine goblin. The mine goblin, not the mine goblin. Yarny enjoyer? What is this Yarny? What is this lore? I might be a Yarny enjoyer. I enjoy many things. Damage scaling's insane. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Oh god. Here I am in the death pit. I don't want to be in the death pit. I'm very scared of her. This creature. Hey, Azealia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Ah, fuck me, no! Oh god, it hurts so bad. Oh boy, this is scary. Yeah, I very much don't have like a meta character. What if I just juke him? Yeah, this is deliberate. Wait. I'm scared of the rat that I hear, but... Uh-oh. Excuse me. Forgot to fall. I appreciate the support! Redguard's the choice of the tutorial. That makes sense. Just use stats, but... Oh, boy. I noticed I'm out of stamina, too. Is it used for my bow? Probably. I'm jumping a lot, too. Is she, like, out of magic? What is happening here? Are we about to slug it out? What's going on? I'm regenerating my HP a little bit. Come on. Doing my best here. A mouthful of rat flesh will help. I don't think rat flesh will help. I think that rat flesh will hurt my stamina. My vibe. My vibe will be off if I eat the rat flesh mid-combat. Fuck. We can't have that. I wish I had those other bows now. I'm gonna use this one up. This is like the opposite of stealth archery, right? Her staff is out. Okay, I see. But she's not. There we go. Haha! Quad Ruby, perfect execution. Ah, I see. The deep emote lore. I'm like newish to the streamer sphere. I'm still learning faces and moots and so on. Let's see. That went well, kinda. One try, first try. Aggressive stealth archer. This is not stealth archery. This is like hyper aggro archery. Kite archery. Damage scaling is pretty nuts, though. We'll see how long I last with this. I want to put the effort in, though. It makes it interesting. I think that, like, playing things on max difficulty can be kind of fun. It, like, creates new problems to solve, right? As long as I don't get, like, stuck, I'm happy, you know? I'm doing hardcore? No.
Don't worry, buddy.
I assume hardcore would be like literally restart on death, right? I'm not doing that. I'm not powerful enough. I have died a few times. It's me! I'm the defensible spot. I'm help. It's me.
Get the Emperor out of here.
I'm here to help.
Sword to the dragon.
Oh.
This one's mine.
Oops.
Not smart.
I didn't help. I did the opposite. Go.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again.
Did you consider how to kill stuff? Yeah, that's a thing.
He might be working with the assassins.
I can guarantee you will get stuck. Oh boy. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best. I'll try.
As you wish, sire.
I'm sure there's like tech that I'll need to figure out. It's hard to like outplay some of this, I think. Oh, he's so good. This is one of the best vocal performances ever in a video game. Possibly like the best. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the nine.
I don't think about god stuff. I think about stealth archery and my technique.
Skies are marked with numberless sparks, each afire, and
Battle of Kvatch can be difficult too. Oh boy, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, and I wonder.
I'll do my best.
Sign marked your birth.
I can roll his eyes. Yeah, I'm up there. I'm like mogging him right now. I'm T-posing above a real septum. It's Jean-Luc Picard, the Emperor of Cyrodiil. What sign do I want? My heart says that I want more luck points. Sign of the Thief's pretty cool. I think Warrior is good. I think this is good. I don't know what luck does, but I like it. I feel lucky in my heart. Should it be a good escape? Well, I hope to have, like, illusion magic at some point. True invisibility is good, though. My gut says thief. I love luck. I love game. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. The shadow sucks, but it's cool. It's cool. It's because you stuff. I want luck. I want to be lucky. I'm a lucky cat. Cats are lucky.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
T-posing above a
My
real
death,
septum.
A necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? What about me, dude? What about my stuff that I got going on?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps.
Oh, he's so good. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of
Oh.
success. Their compass ventures not
Okay.
beyond the doors of death.
Oh.
But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming
The sun's
darkness.
companion, huh?
With
Haha.
such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my
He
ghost
looks
shall
great.
rest
This
in
is amazing.
Men are but flesh and blood.
Thief is solid, yeah.
They
Plus
know
it's
their
luck, which I
doom,
remember you said
but
takes
not
like
the
5
hour.
points to
In
boost, and I want to be
this,
lucky.
I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
Asserting
To
dominance
face
of the
my
Emperor,
appalling
as you
fate.
do. They were calling me a
And
prey animal earlier, Asher. I can't have that. I gotta do this. I gotta T-pose. Where are we going?
I go to my grave.
Oh,
A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
I'm getting
You
chills
shall
from this.
follow
He's
me
so
yet for a
good.
while. Then we must part.
Oh my god. He's
You may as well make yourself
he's so
useful. Here,
good.
Carry this torch and stick close.
What
We're
are the
Emperor's
blades?
bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Oh, they're so bad at their job.
Admit, things are not going according to plan.
That's rough, buddy.
My
Real
job is
septum.
to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive.
And he's
I
good too. Did they keep the original vocal performances for this, or did they like get re-records, or what? I know that like a couple of the VAs did about 70 roles, and then a lot of the OG voices were done like in one take and with no context for some of the miscellaneous NPCs. Yeah, these are good VA performances. Like he's solid.
Stick
He's
close
hot
and
with the
let us do
beard.
what's
True.
right.
He looks great.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've
I
gotta
like the
get moving.
shading too. It's like it's good stylistically. The original Oblivion had a lot of sauce graphically. I look forward to seeing Outside and the vibe, but I'm optimistic. I'm really liking the vibe so far. It's so cool. All the old voices returned for like big name actors, got it, and there are new voices for some of the miscellaneous. Okay, that's probably for the best because there were a few that were like pretty rough, like that were. It was like bad VA conditions for a couple because there's just so much voice dialogue, right? Q. Q. I'm arching. Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Let's menace him. They kill him fast as fuck. I'm getting mogged a little bit. They don't have master scaling like I do. Real masters of the blade fucking suck at hurting people like I do. So you can tell I'm a epic gamer. Drop these. I am at capacity. Oblivion's peak has made it peakler. Hell yeah, it's piqued my interest, you could say. I was super stoked for this.
Protect the Emperor!
They're gonna save him. They're gonna save the Emperor. The lines we're gonna fill VAs alphabetically and with no context. Yeah, that's like my personal hell. Like,
You thought we'd go down easy?
I do a little VA, right? I do like the Love Web stuff and then some assorted other lines and things. I cannot imagine that. Like, I'm so neurotic about it. I'm like, what's the vibe here? How does she feel? What's the energy? Doing like a full day of reads with no context, I would go fucking insane. I'm like, cheesed to meet you? No, I can't say that. I don't want to get more rat girl allegations. We don't need that. No prey animal. Alright, what's cool in here?
Hold up. this.
Little
Let me
lag on new area, but pretty smooth after that. Like the new zone loading is like chugging a little, but we're running pretty clear here. We like that. We like
Looks
that.
clear. Come on, we're almost through to the sewers.
Uh-oh. I think the appointed hour is nearing, but the Ratvolution, my brathers. How could I forsake them? The Ratvolution will not be televised, sadly.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Yeah, UE5 blows. It's rough, it's rough. It is also the industry standard, haha. Needs a key. Rip. I'm saying rip, but it anticipates a little bit. I'm looking forward with that. My own future sight.
Wait here, sire.
Uh-oh.
With the Emperor. Guard him with
Don't.
your life.
Don't do this. Guys, don't do this. Guys. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'll protect him. I'm gonna save him!
I can go no further.
Oh,
You
no.
alone must stand against the Prince of
Septim
Destruction and
Son.
his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Oh no.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey.
That's input delay.
He
Oh boy, there's
alone
already
knows where to
optimization
find my
mods!
last
Oh my
son.
god, I might investigate
Find
those
him
tonight.
And close shut
I
the
definitely
doors
installed this, then
of
started playing as
Oblivion.
soon as it was done, so... I can't move. I can't move. Oh god.
Stranger,
He
you
got
chose
him.
a bad day to
I'm
take
sorry.
up the cause of the Septim.
I just wanted to hang out. I just wanted to get out of jail.
The Amulet of Kings.
It was really cool how you killed that guy and me. Ow. Ow. He sure assassinated me. F indeed. He killed the Emperor and he killed me.
Looks clear.
He got everything he wanted.
We're almost through.
The Emperor got a septum piercing! You know, I've considered that. I think they're kind of cool. I have a friend who has one. I want to get, like, another piercing this year. I'm not sure where. I had, like... I might just do cartilage again, honestly. We'll see.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage?
I had wanted to get, like, a second lobe also.
Let's go.
Over the summer, I'll do it. Probably after Offkai. After I'm really getting in the water, too, because you can't get a new piercing in the water. Can I level up? I can't. Oh, I have to rest. I see.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
The base? I think they're pretty cool.
Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
There they go. You were invited to Offkai. Sealy, no! Sealy! We'll get you to the con scene one of these days. Someday, TM. You need an invite, then you'll go. Alright.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey.
I'll take it to Joffrey, I
Find
promise.
him And close shut
I'll
the
do it.
doors
If I can beat this
of
assassin, I'll do it.
Oblivion.
I'll close shut the jaws. There he is. We can see this sick murder.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up
He
with
kills
the
him really hard.
My sword for the dragon!
I can't hit this guy at all either.
will be mine.
Jesus. I appreciate that he locks on to me for the amulet, just goes for it. Drop this. It's like, these are questionable. Can I loot him? Can I loot the Emperor? I can't loot the Emperor. It's not allowed. I could never loot the Emperor. I would never.
Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Not dead.
Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Give it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Good thing I have 9 lives, eh?
Dragon blood that flows
As
through
a
the
cat
veins of
would.
every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the
Oh,
Red
this
Dragon
is so good.
crown,
He
but
looks
that's just
great.
jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of
The
blood
dynamic
can
lighting
wear
does
it.
a lot for this.
He must have
It's
given
very
it to
cool
you
to
for
see a game
reason.
with this kind of sort of
Why?
locked-in style. Because like the Oblivion like NPC center screen, this effect has been memed a lot, but it works. You see who you're talking to.
Joffrey, he said that? Why?
What a video game.
Nothing
There is
I
another
ever
heir.
but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him.
Good thing they hid one of the heirs away, huh? Given this.
Near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
Celia knows
It's a
all about
secret way out
NPCs.
of the
I'll
Imperial
bet,
city.
yeah. She's
Or
the
it's
expert.
supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
I heard Celia's a cosplay for literally every character in this game.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced
Bard?
Am I right?
Bard, huh? I don't know. Is personality like a terrible class? Probably. Combat. What are stealth skills? What counts as a stealth skill? I feel like I'd have a really hard time if I don't take combat skills, given this is on master difficulty. I think it might have to be like rogue style, question mark? Custom class. Combat, level bonus. Attributes. Luck. We get lucky. Endurance. Maximum health seems really important. So does this. In fact, these all seem really important for what I'm trying to do. Fun fact, the story of Oblivion was meant to be a soft reboot of the Elder Scrolls universe. They could change around some political things and nation names, since several are stolen from other works or just stupid jokes. However, Todd ignored all the notes and shoved out Skyrim instead. Not only that, he did it like 5 times. Endurance and speed. Ooh. I want luck though. I want to get lucky. Athletics seems decent. That's running. That's not base move speed, is it? That's like bonus move speed. Acrobatics, light armor, marksman seems good. Sneak seems good. Security is essential because, haha, wink. Blade, because we cool like that. We are luck maxing so hard. I fuck with it. Health gain isn't retroactive. Well, endurance, you better take at the start then. Jesus. I fuck with the luck. I need it. High endurance is critical. I can manage that. My light armor style, I think I am. I think I want to like. Do I want to be sneaky? It's in my DNA to be sneaky, but I want to like engage with the game too. Maybe like block is good. If I want to like actually play the game, blocking seems decent, right? Bare hands is a meme. Armor, I don't think I'm gonna take that. Alchemy is like okay. Dustro? Question mark? Marksman is like a gimme. Am I gonna be a stealth archer again? I want to like avoid falling into the stealth archer pit. I want to like try the new combat and not just do that. So, Presto's good. Celia is an Elder Scrolls pro. This is true. Stealth is ass. All right, fuck it. We don't need that then. Is marksman possibly? Hand to hand. I want like some kind of magic. Conjuration is like possibly strong. I know that like bound weapons are pretty good. Destro possibly. Magic Knight that luck maxes is a funny idea. I do like gishes. I like kind of towing the line there. Blade block, destroy mark, security. Having some kind of armor skill seems good. I like the look of light armors better, so I'm gonna veer that way. And then one more. Resto could be important. Hey, being a nerd is cool in my books. It's cool to be a nerd. What's the best fun fact? Ooh. I like the alleged mushroom trip documents and that one like madman scrawl from Morrowind, I think. It's either that or this game. I don't know if that's true though. Acrobatics. Could it be athletics? It's either athletics or like resto. It wasn't psychedelics. I see, I see. Run, swim. Oh, I do want this. I do want this. Run and sprint. Okay, so run is full speed movement. Okay, that's the one then. That's the one then. All right. Gamer. I'm a gamer. Awesome. Awesome possum. Create gamer class. Yes. Gamers, rise up. I'm so sure.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble.
This is like famous last words, what he's saying right now. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne and Pryor.
This is a nostalgia trip. This is crazy. What a cool game. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
I would never die to goblins and rats.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By
Here
the way,
goes
thanks
nothing.
for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Ah. You're welcome. I didn't need that anyway. I didn't want that stinky old sword. That's right. It was for you. It was for a place of honor. God damn it. This kind of works too. Sure. This is a sword. Sort of. Haha. Needs a key. Okay. Sewers. So now we're in for it. We're in like the first true dungeon, I guess? Like the wheels are kind of off, right? Nice. I like that I can actually just hack and slash the rats. At least these I can like walk at and kill. Finally, I can fight something. Not you though. You're scary still. This swing's fast too. Is this a short blade? I'm doing my best! Okay. Nice. I'm learning. I'm killing goblins in master mode. We're doing it. That feels pretty rewarding. I'm enjoying this a lot. Fuck, this is quite good actually. You get your own sword or legend one day. I hope so. I'm gonna do my best, Cass. I want to be legendary. My famed blade. Ooh. You have a shield too, don't you? The combo is real. Having like actual weapon animations is zany. Look at that's like a follow-up. Look at the stab, dude. Does that do bonus damage too? That's fucking awesome. It feels like it has a string to it. The game feel is good. Vera be the Twitch goblinoid? I'm humanoid, right? I'm like human-esque. I'm kind of I'm human-ish, right? Right? I'm like a people, kind of, right? Like I look, yeah, like this is people. Come on. Right? At least I'm the queen. We take those. W. Easy W. You're people-ish. Thank you. Everyone's saying this to me. Vera, you're kind of like people, and I take that to the bank. I rep that. I don't know what you are, but it's cute. All right. Listen. All right. Now I'm blushing. What is this? No. Ah. That's very kind. Thank you. I'm glad that my whatever this aspect is working. God, darn it. I'm flustered now. It's not fair. I gotta kill goblins. I gotta channel my inner goblin slayer. Those ears are awfully... That's Elfine, kinda, even though I'm playing a cat. Albino frog hobgoblin's pretty cute. That sounds cute. Wait, are you who are you talking about right now? Wait a minute. So Talos the god is a combination of the souls of 3 people, each of which is 3 is to be the same one person reincarnated at the same time, resulting in a being so insanely powerful it's slowly corrupting the world from the inside out. His mere existence broke the cycle of stagnation and repetition the universe has been going through. That's very cool. Man, Elder Scrolls is kind of neat, isn't it? Hello, sewer rat. Hello, beast. Ow. See, Orleans, the thing is, like, I'm gonna be even paler after my, like, new model, because, like, one of the variants is gonna be grayscale, so I can't even... Darn it! God. Sewer rat's passive. I'm a murderer. In the arms of an angel, where we go, sit away. I don't know the words, but I'm singing it anyway. In the arms of an angel. There he goes. I'll remember him always! I'm sorry, I didn't know my own strength. I got carried away. I was blinded by violence. Eat its flesh, true. I have to devour it and gain its energy. This will redeem me, not in all ways, but in the eyes of the law, which is all that matters. Ow! I'm sorry! No! I'm gonna eat it. Where's the food? Where's the food? Mortis. I ate it. I damaged my stamina, but I healed my heart. He'll travel with me always now. I think I'm, like, good, right? Yeah, this is fine. I guess what I do, right, I make a save here is what I do. I go in and I manual save, right? Save game. Because if I ever want to make a new character, I start from here instead. Let's do it. I think it's all good, right? Like, this feels character-ish. Edit birth sign, very swag. We like the luck. What are my stats like? My actual whatsits, my whatnot. Those are stats. That's like a person. 65 luck. Bazinga. We take those. Let's do it. Oh, that looks great. Big fan of the drawing board load screen. That's pretty cool. Is this the monkey that killed the god? No, that's Wukong. That's a different game. It's like a whole other Eastern fantasy. This is the Western fantasy side of things. See? All right, here's the deciding moment. The decisive moment. Will this run nicely outside after it loads? Or am I adjusting settings a little bit more? I think that's a resounding Vera. Go tweak it a little bit. Yup, okay. Allow me to briefly mess with some of these. A small amount. There's our settings. Yeah, let's just go ahead and bump that down a little bit for the memes, the funny memes. Apply changes. Will that help? Quest completed. Yes, that will help. Good. Okay. I'd hope that would work. So I'm like free now, right? I can go places and do stuff. I've become the cat. The cat's out of the bag now. Is there like cool stuff over here? This is like a visible place. Oh, it shows me how far I am. How cute. It looks good on the low. As it should. Hello? Me? It's me. I just got out of jail. Oh god, so did he. Bandit, huh? A little slowdown still. Bandit, huh? It's a people. I should have expected that like there'd be hostility on the outside. It's a mean world out there. They aren't ready for my message. Not yet. I will definitely be downloading the performance mods for this, by the way. Okay. Outspace that. Ooh, God. Okay. Yeah, Vilvert's a great starter dungeon. Thank you, Sealy. I feel guided. What I want to do is level up. I want to become strong. Yeah, two-handers are scary. I want to like rest somewhere and get level 2. I feel like if I become stronger, that'll be nice. Should you get Deadly Premonition 2? I just bought Deadly Premonition 1, actually. I just bought this. Wow, UE5 chugs. Is it gonna be like this every area change? Oh my god. We good? Alright, there we go. Jeez Louise. The red arrow shows Wayne and Priory. I know that's in the opposite direction from this Vilvern place. That guy kicked my ass. He's scary. I want like a bedroll. If only there was like a cool camp I could camp at. Like a dungeon I could sleep in. I left my bed behind though, my majestic little zone. I'm gonna break back into jail to use my bedroll, okay? That's the new plan. What's the arena? Dog. Dog time? Dogs are strong. Whoa. I love the animations. It's like looking at me. That's pretty sick. I'm unfortunately jobbing to the wolf a little bit. Like a base enemy too. They're kind of scary. Human knees will kick my ass in master. Yeah, I might bump it down from here. I thought I'd give it a shot though. I'm happy to have like finished the tutorial on the hardest difficulty at least, right? Even this wolf creature is kind of dangerous. Uh-oh. So is like frame rate. Frame rate is a fearsome boss. Cheese wheel? Fatigue, health. Oh, health, okay. I can make like good basic potions with those. It's weird to me that they ID the first thing automatically. I remember like having to eat for this, right? The outside world is scary and laggy. Uh-oh, shit. Whew. The fourth hit is a little ambitious right now. Cool. That's an expensive 10 coins. I worked hard for that one. Catification confirmed because I'm out fighting wolves? Really? Is that the lore? Hey, no house cat will do that, I'll tell you that much. I guess I can, like, enter the city from here. I might as well get the fast travel, right? The market district. I can sell some of my stuff, too. Be rest. I know I just broke out of jail here, but it is the nearest city, so hey. They don't keep good records, right? The Emperor said it was okay for me to do this, so... Your cat chased a bear up a tree, hell yeah. Your cat's powerful. Hello, ma'am.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Here you go.
I'm only asking. Thank
There
you,
you go.
kind lady.
You're so welcome.
Blessings of anew upon ye.
Okay, so... I guess this is a shop. This is also a shop. I want to, like, sell my garbage first off, because I'm full up on things. I love the inverted planter. It's nice.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh, that looks great!
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So how does this work?
So?
Start. He hates jokes. He loves being admired. He hates boasting.
Really now? You're such a charmer. I doubt it.
Been coerced?
You're revolting.
I got barely anywhere.
I can't really now. You're such a charmer.
Uh-oh.
I doubt it. Get away from me.
This is impossible. No, I appreciate it, Celia. I would love, like, general lore here. I don't know a lot about the game, so it's nice to have some orientation.
Goodbye.
I'd have to barter, right?
Have a look at my wares.
So I have, like, a lot of
I'm
crap
sure there's
here,
something
right?
to suit you.
I don't need this. This, or any of the iron stuff. I have the steel one. I don't need this.
A fine transaction.
These are heavy.
You drive a hard bargain.
I might want the potion of fire shield. These are heavy also. I don't need all of those. I want to do some alchemy soon too. Hey Nora, welcome, welcome. We're doing well. Happy Oblivion release day. Hashtag whoa. Give away a bone, fine. Sell a bear pelt. I know I can like make leather with these in Skyrim. I don't know if is it a thing here I can like make gear with these? Make a potion of fire with a cheese wedge and a cheese wheel. It's just cheese. That's super strong. I kind of want to try that now, dude. That rules.
Thank you for your business.
Cheese makes you immune to fire. Yeah, like fondue style. That's what's up.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Very poggers. This is a very poggers game. Ooh, and I can steal from him too. All right, let's begin my larceny arc. Uh-oh. So... Come on. Excellent, excellent. I am a terrible thief, sorry. All of his apples are now mine. All of his food. These potatoes, this cheese wedge. All of this stuff. I've been in a dungeon for like, I don't know how long. I need sustenance. I need like a substantial meal. And some gold. And all his potatoes. Alright. I count that as a win. That's like sustenance, right? I guess I can like use some of this to make things too. Burn pestle? Yeah, okay. Restore fatigue? Sure. Oh, I'm trying to sell it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking! Damage health? Damage health. So you can make poison. Oh, this is on self? What the hell? I'll figure that out later.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, I want to join the Thieves Guild at some point. I'm sort of like a thief-oriented creature. I want to steal and pilfer and rob this guy. No, I'm not. No, he would see that. Wanted poster. Who's this handsome devil? Look at him. Wears a gray cloak, height between 5 and 6 feet. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, okay. Between 5 and 6 feet. That's crazy. I do want poison. Poison seems like important here. I do like so little damage. I want everything I can get, kind of. If that makes sense. Like, just a little edge. A little bit of an edge in combat. Little assist. It's on self. Oh, okay, okay. I will do that then. This is good lore. I thought it was like drinkable poison, which is also a thing. Like, any poison theoretically is drinkable, but hey. Here's my goodies. Okay, so... Oh, excuse me. BRB. I forgot about the thing. Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna use the wash closet. I will return shortly. Gonna waddle on back here afterward. BRB. We have like this sick Oblivion music in the meantime though, because it is so good. Burb, burb, burb. Hello, hi, hey, it's me. I return. I need water still. I did one half of the water cycle, but not the other. Okay, there we go. So, first order of business. Hi, it's me. I need to make a damage health potion for the meme. I pick a filter. Damage health. That's it, okay. And I guess I, like, can try and discover effects now too, right? Clear filters. What do I have a lot of that I can just toss in? Karen Bullet. Sure. Great. I discovered nothing, so I want to remove these. For testing. One of these? No. Restore health. Filter. Because making an HP potion is cool. Fucking nothing. Got it. Filters. Resist disease? Or fatigue? I guess there's this, right? Huh? Crash? Are you serious? Alright, well I guess it's not allowed to make cool potions out of my food. Got it. Let me relaunch that. Are you really gaming if you're not at least a little diseased? That's what I'm saying! I have so many diseases, like mostly like up here, but you gotta have a couple, right? Brainworm's crucial. For capital G gaming, yeah? Now it's the real experience, now that I'm crashing, I see how it is. I guess I am in Oblivion, the void, right? Kinda. Let me relaunch that really quick. Excuse me. I guess I'll close CSP while I'm at it. I'm kind of done with that for now. I will do that, and that will make it run better, because there'll be less taxing processing power happening. Close this too, sure. 19 tabs, no problem. Where's Oblivion hiding? There it is. Don't panic, we're doing the thing. Original Oblivion crashes so much without mods. Oh my god, I believe it. I have not played like OG Oblivion on PC, I think, ever. I played that on the 360 when I first played it, and then I must have, because I had the achievements. Did I? No, I didn't. I never did. I thought about it, and this is my first time playing on a PC, oh my god. I just realized. Yeah, no. I meant to, and I was like, maybe they'll remaster it someday. A remaster? Crashing? Shocking. And yet, more likely than you think. It could happen to you. Even your remaster could crash. It could happen. Alright. So before all of that crashy stuff, let's get that game back up here. Come on. Gear up. An expert of sneak is harder to detect.
What is it, citizen?
Can I sleep with that bedroll? Can I like sleep outside? Is this someone's house that I'm invading? Yes, I cannot sleep here. Okay. Can I like take the butterfly? No. I guess I need like an inn, right? These guys look cool. Were they always meant to have crests? I don't remember that.
Yes.
Rehydrate, thank you, I will.
What are you looking for?
I need a place to sleep, bud. Where can I sleep?
Merchants Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens.
Nice!
The Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront.
I see.
It's a very nice neighborhood.
Exposed tummy, I see. Hello, Billy. Just for you. Okay, hang on. I hope you're doing well here. Look at that full pan. Hi, hey, hello. Hope you're having a good Oblivion release day. Hope things are cool. I'm getting somewhere. We're playing master mode. I'm not ready for the bloated float. What, you're filtering me from the salty spittoon? I see how it is. Center on player. Like a market district map? Maybe not.
No, I haven't. What's happened?
Divine elegance. I feel like I've got bad eyes because I'm
Good day.
not quite high res here. Commerce.
Good morning.
Staves. Edgar's discount spells.
Speak.
Tummy, you're so baked. Hell yeah.
That's
Tis the day for it. Zoom in super close. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Isn't that cool? Was it always like this? Let's see. So I'm looking for a cool little and beautiful. It was right in front of me. It was right in front of me. The very good. Very good. I'm here. Thanks, Map. What a great feature. Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings to you.
What?
I want to sleep here. Do you like me?
All right.
Will you like me if I talk to you? He hates me. He loves me. He hates me. He's intrigued?
Not bad. No, I accept. Don't waste your flattery on
Was
me.
it good? I think he likes me. Bed.
I do have
I'm
a
asking him
bed
to bed
available
now.
for
Oh, no, I'm
20
asking him
overnight.
for a bed. He doesn't like me enough for the other thing. Okay, let's do that. I'll take it.
Very good.
That sounds
It's up the
awesome.
stairs,
Thanks,
that
bro.
First door on your left. Bye.
I'm gonna level up in your bed, okay? Don't mind the, like, awesome drum trills. I can buy a house, right? Someday? If I steal enough. Indoor hard. Is this anything? It said I can go in here. This isn't like a forbidden door. This is a fun door. Yeah, I want to sleep in this one instead. Yarn. I can get yarn. Oh, but the potato. I can sleep in the bed, but I can't have the fucking potato. Scoot. Yo. Wait. All right. I was never here. Dark Elf at the end is the best merchant in the game. Oh, interesting. Maybe I go talk to him after I finish pilfering this food off my plate. I assume, like, all of the food has some useful, like, alt spell ingredient, right? This is my room, isn't it? Can I read this? Check this. Went to Somerset, band troubadour's friend died. Became a pupil, and then became a... Oh, yeah, he became the Archmage. What a beautiful story. Good for him. Good for Galarian. That'll be me someday. The prophecy of the Skooma cat has come to pass. Excellent, excellent. We're already there. Let's see for a day. I'm all tuckered out after my adventure in the dungeon. I imagine you sleep like shit down there, right? Good job living up to the Khajiit stereotype. Hey, it's not my fault. There happened to be a bunch of free skooma in that room that I was told to lockpick my way into. Okay? He was like, oh, go upstairs. Take your seat in your bed. Go lie down. And there was this lock in the way, and I opened it because it was easy, and there was skooma there. So it's like a little thank you because I got out of jail for the time I stole all that skooma. It comes full circle, see? Hey, Nerd of Divergence, welcome, welcome. Question of the day, if you could have any minor superpower, what would it be, and why would you choose it? That's a good one. For me, it would probably be, like, how minor is minor? Is teleportation a power? Be convenient. Can I, like, dilate time? Can I, like, move faster? If I could, like, dilate time by, like, 1.5 degrees, that'd be sick. Shapeshifting, that's a fun pull also. That's a good one. I can get 1 point of luck per level up. Really? Okay. I'm told endurance is good, speed is good. There's some virtues. I feel more virtuous now. Shapeshifting's a cool one. You could have fun with that. That's a life enricher. That's a good one. That's a solid pick. I think like that's solid. Anything involving like movement or freedom of movement. So like flight's a cool one. I respect that. Knowing where all your belongings are. Ah, omniscience.
Right.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say
Lord?
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott
Hey,
of
boys.
imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Ah, Imperial tensions. They talk about this in Skyrim, don't they?
It could be a dangerous situation.
The Altmer like make a move in the Imperium.
Yes.
Teleportation would be a nice one. Then I'm very lazy. I don't like driving. And I'd save time too. Like, for me, it's like about efficiency. That or like personal comfort. Go down there too. I don't need to though. This guy has 10 merchant skill. Does he sell anything good? Can I persuade him?
Of course.
Was persuading maximum Yo, my brother. Maximum disposition on the bat. Let's go.
May I interest you in
This
some of
man's my
fine
friend.
wares?
Okay. You can buy my shitty jewels. Haggle. This? I did it. Can I get more? I did it. Can I get more? The gold nugget's big money.
You've got to be kidding.
You've got to be kidding. 69, nice.
Make me a better offer.
You bastard. He's on to me. You heard about that stuff I did. That's fine. We take those. Ooh, always being rested is a good one, too. Not having to sleep would be, like, a big deal for me. Fuck, that'd be good.
More than I'd usually pay.
That's a good pick. Poison of illness. Not bad. I can use that. Night Eye. I don't need this. I'm a Khajiit. I can see in the dark
more than
already.
I'd usually pay.
Sapphire.
That seems a fair price.
There's not, like, crafting in this, right?
You drive.
Just
a
kind of do
hard
stuff.
bargain.
Wolf pelt. I know some of these have like other uses in Skyrim, but hey. Man, always being fully rested is such a good one. That might be it for me. Like, if I could just turn off sleep, I would get so much stuff done. No crafting. All right. It's my skooma aura. Yeah, my vibe. My excellent vibes. I'm also an insomniac, by the way. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. It was terrible. I'm getting up early this week. Doing my best. Ooh, luck manipulation is a fucking awesome one. I like that. Both of those are good. Even like a little nudge to time and or that. Really cool. He sells like ingredients. Hair hammers. Okay, those like, that's kind of good. I assume you use a lot of those. I don't think I need to buy this though.
A pleasure to serve you.
I'm gonna scoot. I don't need him no more. For now. A few of the DLC houses have things that you need minor materials for. Yeah, I can do that then that's fine. If there's not like a reason to hoard thousands of leather strips, I'll be happy. I do a lot of like crafting in Skyrim. Paint palette. Oh, pretty. It's got paint. Dude, the icons are so good even. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna make it in the arena like I am now. Now that I've leveled up, I guess I can, like, make my way. I got a main quest to do, right? They gave physics to paintbrushes, it's over. You can't climb into the sky on paint anymore, dude! They ruined it. The soul is gone. Game sucks. I go to bed. It's over. Nah. Alas, I'm sure there's gonna be a mod that puts back like floating paintbrush, infinite staircase tech. No soul. Exactly. They sucked out the soul through the paintbrush. Many such cases. Oh, the statue rules. There's the lad. With some cool shrooms growing. I want to learn more about alchemy. I'm sad you don't have to sample stuff, though. I like needing to ridiculously gobble up every new ingredient you get. It's fun.
You have my ears.
How about a stat modifier? Ooh, that's a good one. I wouldn't mind a charisma buff. That or int. I could use some more brain power, get like a 4 IQ. This is stable? What's a horse cost?
Yeah. Restita stat lilia.
Oh,
I
you
work
look
at the
sad.
Chestnut Hanley stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? It's just that they're missing. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days.
What about your missing horses?
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too,
I
except
could get a free
we
horse?
can't
That's
seem
pretty
to keep track
nice.
of them.
Alright, well. I guess she just doesn't have horses. That sucks. Sucks to be her, dude. Sucks to be me. I don't have a horse. My kingdom for a horse, as they say. You can get a free horse and nobody sees you take it. Dude, they already thought of that. They're, like, a few visitors have come and cashed in their free horses already. There's none left for little old me. It's like Ash Ketchum being late to the pokey party. Oh, I got a prayer thing. The know the truth, protect the law thing ain't really for me, though. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I need protection right now. Ah! Ow! Ah! Literally. Dibbler's a note. Oh, I could've looked inside. Couldn't I have? I'm playing Peek today. Looks like I gotta look inside. Take a peek. Take a little look. A little peek inside the peek. She just works there. That makes sense. If I owned a stable and all the horses were missing, I would have my breakdown over it inside the stable. Where it's toasty.
How are you?
Hey, boss lady.
Owner and proprietor. We board horses and
Uh-oh.
well,
Suspense. Wait a minute.
sell horses.
Ah! Ah! Ow. Got anything useful for me?
Interest you in?
Get a horse? I want horse armor and a horse too. Oh my god. I want a horse. I'll take any horse.
Let's see what we've got here.
Wait, although I had no horse, she offered me the armor? Really?
What can I do?
Ah!
Very well.
They don't have any horses, dude. Where's the horse? I keep shrieking. My throat's gonna get hoarse. Oh my god. All right, let's maybe. What? Right! Let's go! She got mad at me, but the horse is here, dude. I have the horse now. It's all good. Happy days are here again. This is my horse now. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Huge W. Old Nag is the worst horse thing. What do you mean? She's got armor. She's awesome. Look at her. Let's say mean stuff about my horse. She's my precious party member. I assume there's like some kind of starter dungeon between me and the Priory. She has the lowest health, speed, and stamina possible. Hey, who's nagging now, huh? I'm being conveyed right now. Look at me. I'm sidling up. We're galloping. Oh, maybe a trot. Like, at least a parade walk, right? This counts as a gallop. Almost. Kinda. We're going places. Nowhere fast. We're going. That's what's important. She can take this hill. That's pretty cool. She does, like, the classic Elder Scrolls horse move of going up, like, vertical walls. Look at this. No? Fine. She did it before. That's kind of there. Yeah! Horse tech! Fort Empire. Is this abandoned? Oh. That's scary. Little devils live there. We'll come back for those. I don't know what I can take like this. I am a level 2 creature. Do a wheelie? Alright, just for you. I'll pop one. Oh. I'll pop off old nag, I guess. Can I, like... do a wheelie? Come on. Do it. Or do a sick jump? Alright, I'm gonna kick with the horse. I got this. I need, like... a cool... Ooh, we're going vertical? Yeah, we are. It's like Red Dead. Oh my god. This was the prototype. They're still chasing me. Jesus. They're so angry. The devils. Can I take one of these? Imp. You seem small. But you have powerful magic that I fear. Is Old Nag helping or dying horribly? Yeah, okay. Old Nag is dying horribly. Let's not fight the imps. Ow. Look at his ass. Look at the imp's ass. All right, I'll examine the imps for you. We can do like one brave run at imp fighting, imp examining, imp inspection. It wouldn't be impossible. Haha. How do I examine this dude's keister? Majestic. They have fully modeled little buns. It's confirmed. We've seen that now. They were caked up. They're not. I don't know if they're caked up, but they have. There's a little something there, right? There's a impressive amount of imp badonkadonk going on. They have it. They have it. Imp peaker. It piqued my interest. Okay, I thought it might not be impossible. They have a little bit of the cake. Like I'm looking for ingredients for potions, right? Is imp cake an ingredient? They nerfed them? Really? No soul. There you have it. Confirmed. Man, what do I do against those? I feel like magic resist is going to be a really big deal. It's pretty hard to dodge a few of those projectiles when you're in fighting. That are like, I can use bows almost exclusively against that kind of enemy, but... Wouldn't die. This is like a place, right? I'm hoping for like a level 1 skeleton. That's kind of where I'm at, is like a level 1 skeleton would be nice. Because I'm level 2. Ow, that's a level 5 Sen's Fortress style guillotine. Uh-oh. We have a problem here. Well, wish kinda granted, right? Oblivion skills will fuck me up. I believe in myself. I choose to. Yeah, allow this term, fuck you. That's fuck you is now allowed. Thank you, Automod. We're breaking new ground. It's never before been said. I got a bone to pick with this guy, alright? Ow, my god. That did hurt a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Poison's not gonna work on him, is it? Oh. He has friends. Okay. What if I ran through here? And then he got nailed by that. That would be smart, right? It'll look really clever, my problem solving. Skooma. Skooma could help. I'll save that, I don't have a lot. Magica, sure. Hey, buddy. More? Okay. Shit. Oh, that's rough. Got it. They'll fuck you up. Understood. I feel like baiting them into the Sense Fortress stuff could work out, but I wanna make some progress here. Once I have like a few levels, it'll get easier, I think. But I need like a lot more HP. I need a little bit better gear, etc., etc. You DM me the imp. All right. All right, Sealy. You've piqued my interest. We're gonna look at imp ass now, okay? Is that cool? Everybody cool with that? Ow. We're gonna like up close? Oh my god. The imps are here. Okay, well, we're gonna look at imp ass again. Behold. Amazing. Thank you, Sealy. This is great. Now we've seen it. Now we know. They did nerf him a little bit. Just a little bit, I think. Yeah, Master Mode is hard. You die, like, fast. I feel like it's a little intended for people who have a build in mind proper, but I'll make it work. Maybe. No, it is important. Thank you. You're right. You're right, too. You know it's important. You're the expert. This is the deep cultural knowledge that comes with thousands of hours of study. The crucial details in this model. I'm glad to know. I feel better off now. I do. I feel like my appreciation has been, like, firmly enhanced. I have, like, a deeper connection with the game now. I know what we've lost was taken from us. There's your mod. There's gonna be that mod for sure. Also, flipped out, I also would like to see a kick flip. I got distracted by the caked up imps, forgive me. The imps, yeah. The thought of, like, these bubble butt imps was, like, distracting for some reason, but I, too, would like to see a horse kick flip. I mean to learn, like, a little bit of 3D animation, because I want to do some stuff with, like, my model that I can't do with just tracking, like, really crazy things, but we'll see, we'll see. I have a lot of, like, artistic interests that I've only begun to explore. I'm glad I'm drawing a little bit. I drew a little at the start of stream today. That was messy, but I did it. Imp ass gate. Real. Real. I have a lot of mushrooms now. Are they still following me? Oh my god. They're so angry. Oh my god, don't hit him. Yo. They're really not nice. Come on. Fuck me, okay. The imp, like, following you all the way. Is that Master Mode? Did they follow you that far? Because that was like 1,000 yards from the spawn, I think. Tiny little gnat, real. Look, it's like in One Punch Man. You can't take the mosquito, right? It's that kind of thing. Once I have my sick weaponry, just you wait. I'll give him what for? No, the real problem is the magic damage is so high. I know that, like, one of the metas for this game is to go Breton because they have, like, 50% magic resist. 1 damage at a time. Not unlikely. My sword only has 4 base attacks, so... We're like, a ways out from me being a particularly effective fighter. Hey, Witchy, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Breton's the best. Easy. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the magic damage is the big thing. Like, that's more than expected. Breton would take just half that, right? We'll evaluate. There's a world where I take it from Breton. We'll see. I want to do it like this, like an homage to my OG. My first ever Elder Scrolls character. I guess I could, like, use magic to reduce it, right? Like, absorb magic, like, wards and stuff for spells. Hey, Clem. Make it look normal? Kind of? Like, I'm a cat. Is that normal? I'm edgy. I got big peepers and, blood red eyes. Is that normal? I'm normal. I'm very normal. I'm also very scared of those. I don't want to fight them. I'm gonna go in here. Normal is relative, alright? Like, normal is, like, a difficulty below master, which is the one I'm on. Haha. The battle music in the Priory goes crazy. Hey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Hey, the Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I do. I was there.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see.
Can you sell it? It's worth like 1,000, right?
By the 9.
I assume you just can't because it's like critical quest progression, but hey.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words. You're normal in comparison to a 4th dimensional entity. I think I have the realistic appearance of normalcy, right? I have verisimilitude, it's a... Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon.
Ah, with the sick razor.
The demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Wow, it's like the subtitle of the game. I wonder if there's gonna be Oblivion stuff in this.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Which you weaken to summon them then. That's kind of cool. How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it.
And he looks great too. They all look great.
A holy relic of great power. When an emperor
Dagon is the god of hope. That rules. The Daedra are so cool.
In the Imperial City.
Big fan.
With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
This game's so cool. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years
the hidden
ago,
child. They secreted him away just in case of assassination spree.
Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
The backup child, very imperial.
The child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Aw. Where can I find him?
Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch.
Ah, and Kvatch is gonna be hard, right?
Go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his
existence, there's Daedra there. They'll have magic damage. I need to like strafe all the magic damage, right?
And please let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
He's the god of hope because your person's changed the destruction of the norm. That's very Zinchi actually. It's very Warhammer. It's activating like the Warhammer part of my brain because there's also some downsides to change, right? Destruction or hope, huh? Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to reach
Yeah,
the front.
let's go.
Help
Cashing
yourself
in.
to whatever you need.
I didn't even rob him. Some boots, nice. We take these. All this stuff. All this stuff is mine now. Inventory. You can just drop this. It's got some value. I'll hold on to it. I'm keeping my my sick wrist irons though. Gotta represent. Have any skooma? Why, yes I do. Why do you ask, huh? You got a problem? Is it an issue for you that I have all this skooma, Clem? I sure do have it. I stole it. I stole this skooma. It was there for me, and I have it now. Hey, Joffrey. All right.
It will be safest.
So he's gonna keep it. That's fine. That's fine.
Waste no time. You must find Martin.
I still hear
before the
fight
enemy
music. Needs a key, huh? Cabinet door. Or if he has the key. Share with the class. Okay, I'll share a little bit of skooma. Only a little, though. I need the rest. Never enough skooma. That is how it works. You are able to dodge by pressing right plus space. Ooh, now we're playing on master mode. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, I have moves now. I prior Maberl. Are there gonna be enemies out here waiting for me? Villains, perhaps? You only know of Oblivion through autism, Katniss consumption of much skooma? I may carry on this legacy. Excuse me as my game throttles as I go outside. Vacha's due pretty far south-southwest. I feel like it's better vibes to take the long way and use the road proper. I want to see the city. People are like, asleep. Oh, Sealy, please rest well. There will be more Oblivion in the morning, though. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you are reveling. This is your time. Seize the day. So thank you so much. Eat well. Do good out there. This hurts more, right? I'm power leveling right now. This is awesome. You're so relevant. It's the Sealy era. We're in an era of Sealy. Again, Sealy is a real Elder Scrolls lore hound. If you want an expert on these video games I am playing tonight, she is a good place to go. And we'll be playing a lot of this the next little while, I believe. As will I, because I too am hyped. You're gonna visit America soon. You're gonna hang out and cosplay Chris Chan together. Be solid Chris. Oh, first thing, I would be Liquid Chris. All right, I'm always Liquid Chris. When we play that on the playground, I would be Liquid Chris. I had a student who actually did a Chris Chan costume last year. I think this is true. I did not see it. I wasn't there at Halloween that year, but the legacy continues. Don't mind me just casually farming sneak here. Just, you know, a big deal. Gonna sneak up on this little critter. Where's my horse? The Odil farm, part of Cyrodiil. I'm being very sneaky right now. This is tech. This too is part of Oblivion. Everyone wants to be Liquid Chris. He's hot and cool and dorky. Hey, I mean, come on. How can I not, right? Wink. Alright, I've leveled up now, good. I like these animations. dodge that too. I'm taking like actual stances too. And getting fucking obliterated too. Oh my god. I need magic resist. I need to do something about that because oh my god, that hurts hard. True story, a couple of my students were making like Sonic OCs today. It was very tongue-in-cheek though. Notably, one of these kids was the same one who did the Chris Chan cosplay last year, so, you know, there's a bit of a fascination there, maybe. I guess I need to go this way. I'm gonna, like... Yeah, I mean... Potion of Magic Resist would be good, like... Maybe I fight this range style instead, too? Ah! Goodbye! Hello? You say goodbye, I say ow. I say ow. Why am I burdened now? I'm not. Okay. Yeah, this works, When he casts, I juke a little bit. Okay. And the ring of the resets. The ring sounds decent. I've heard of that. I heard like there's like a 50% ring or something. Hello, almost side underscore. Hello. Hope you're doing well. This is fine, Oblivion Eve. I do have a hat. Behold. I have a couple of hats. I have this one. I have the fish hat. I have like a few other ones that are less official, like the even fishier fish hat. Like I have the big fish hat, right? This is one of my hats that I have. You like that? Shoutouts to Omo. Bless his little heart. I want the mundane ring. Does it model of a blunt? Why, yes, it does. It's got everything. I have this hat too. It's not like a fish hat, but it's like a fish hat. Like, you'll get it. It's sort of fishy, right? But we'll call it like semi-officially a fish hat. It's, you get it. You have that hat IRL. No, that's so cool. I want that hat IRL, dude. No, I have it. I never toggle it, though. I toggle when I like the hat button, but I'm using this instead. Because it's so good. Is it a hat that doesn't touch your head? Kinda. It's like a little fishy, maybe, but more of a halo. I have one of those, too. Kinda. Here. This is the stack. This is my true form, my most powerful. Let me put the message through. You know, 4chan was very good, but I miss V, the shit posting, the Dark Knight and Joker, the Friday night motherfucker threads. Aw. Yeah, I've seen a lot of lament on the timeline. It's like a cultural shift for the net, having that not be a thing. Kind of weird. Hey, Stoney, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Shoutouts. Yeah, Omo, I know we're like planning on doing some things later in the week. I'm very much looking forward to, I think we're doing like some kind of tabletop sim thing, possibly other stuff. I'm excited to like have Peace Walker working too, whether or not we can get like 4 people together for it. It's okay, Soy Jack Party 1. Whatever that is sounds terrible. Like, I'm not like up on the culture, but the vibes I get from a website called Soy Jack Party are terrible. See, like, I was never big into like 4chan culture. I was into 420chan like a long time ago, and the spooky board there was awesome, but alas, it is no more. Oh, Goblino. Alas, no conspiracy zone. Spooky was a cool board. That takes me back. Can I sleep here? Can I sleep at Fort Ash, perhaps? And yeah, I'm also not using a website called Soyjack Party. No chance. I have, like, too much self-respect, I think. Like, they won the battle, right? They won the battle of, like, hacking 4chan, getting the own. They lost the war of having to rep that they're from a place called Soyjack Party forever. Imagine putting that in, like, your black hat resume, right? Like, oh yeah, I cracked 4chan as part of the infamous Soyjack Party scenario. Like, oh my god. It's rough. It's rough. It's like 200. Can I block with this? Probably. I can kill with this. I kill things now. Yay. To migrate to Nasu-chan? I think I'm out of my image board era. I need migrate. That's like what? Eggplant-chan? Something? Very mysterious. Gonna be real. I had hoped for like a bed here, and I found only goblins, so. Ow. This thing's slow. I think I would prefer a slightly faster device. Power attack with this, maybe? It hurts them, though, but no, it's not happening. Not like this. I'm at least doing damage. Master mode's a whole thing. Do you sell out and browse Soyjack? No! It's the dark side! Be brave! I've heard there are, like, boards on 8chan, like, one of them that are better. I know there was, like, a very sus 8chan a long time ago. I don't know. I feel like such a boomer. I don't really... I'm not up on the culture, I guess. 4chan, no more. Alas, alas. It is kind of the end of an era. We'll see if it, like, ever comes back, even.
Your money or your life.
Highwayman.
We can play it that.
Take it from me if you can. Can he? He looks kind of buff, actually. Oh, yeah, he's yoked. We're really Oblivioning now. We'll see if I keep playing on Master. I feel like once you get set up, it's not so bad, but this is a little rough, doing the whole, like, Iron Arrow thing to my Highwayman bro here. Because he, like, two-shots me, right? He's very vulnerable to getting shot a lot, though. There's that. Go browse Lane Shin. I do love Lane. There is that. Let's all love Lane. Yeah, I think Soyjack is not going to be a welcoming place if you care about people saying, like, various slurs. That's just kind of the vibe that I get, but, I wouldn't know. The name of it made me think that on its own, so hey. What do I know? What do I know? Old touch, shocking touch. These are touch spells. It's touching, but maybe not the most useful here. Am I getting him? He's burning. I feel like you get one shot by that. You do hate attacks often? Yeah, that sounds right. What little I've heard about the scenario is there's sort of a board born of, like, wanting less rules than 4chan has, which is telling, I think, because it has so few. Would like to level up. Damn it. I know that, like, racism wasn't allowed on 4chan, so there's that. Supposedly. Here's an Oblivion thing. This is good. Alright, now I feel like I really am playing a remaster, not a remake. This is about right, isn't it? He's afraid of my superior skills. I mean, honestly, like, me too. I'm built different. If I got kited for this long, trying to hit someone with a hammer, I would just walk back and forth until they filled me with arrows. That's what I would do. He's leashed to the pass. He sure is leashed. He's about to be washed. Uh-oh. If he hits me one time, I'll be the idiot. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Ooh, value. Let's go. Let me collect my 40 arrows from him. I guess I do want that. That's pretty good, right? Heavy as all get out, though. Someone say leash? Yeah, we leashed him. It's heavy. Everything's heavy. Wait, mort flesh. Venison restores health. So I can put these together. Clear filters. Anything I have a lot of. Potatoes restore health? I'm looking for like new effects. Wish I could mark these. Strawberries, maybe? Alas. This is indeed Tamriel. It sure is. Whoa! Okay. I'm still over encumbered. I want to go through that gate. I want to see. I've found like a passageway, right? I got to investigate. It's my job. I'll get rid of some rat meat, maybe. I can't carry both of these. This, maybe? A gate to Oblivion. Let's do it, let's do it. Glowstone and water bucket? Yeah. Hey, little dude. You're a stunted scamp, aren't you? Well, I do more than no damage, so there's that. Oh, God. All right, well. Yeah, magic's scary. The real lesson here is that magic damage is really dangerous, and I need to figure out a way to deal with it. Maybe Breton is the way. We'll see. Is this like a permanent gate? Anyway. I found Oblivion. We have done Oblivion. I would love to run for a little bit longer, but I have a meeting starting like now-ish. I'm to raid out here-ish. Thank you so much for stopping in. I've had a lot of fun with this. Game fucking rules. I'm super stoked to play more. I will play more possibly tomorrow at around the same time. We'll see. I'm doing some other various things this week I have to work out, but if you're interested in more of this / other things I do, consider following The Zone. I have an invite to my Discord server. I will post it now. Thank you very much for coming by. Appreciate it a whole lot. I had a lot of fun. We're going to raid out somewhere or other. Here's the Discord command, #whoa. And yeah, thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun. I'm very excited to play more of this. It's a cool little thing, so I'm gonna do what we can. I am gonna raid. Oh, wonderful. You know what? Zuzu is playing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion non-remaster, so we're gonna raid into her. That'll work. Catch you guys later. Thank you so much again. Farewell. Do good. Give her some love. All right, here. Spam this if you have it. Spam this emote. I like this emote. This is a good one. It like perceives her. And yeah, thank you so much. More of this soonish. I like this a lot. Do good, be brave, farewell. Thanks so much again. And now we hit the ending screen. Keep it real, everybody. Goodbye. Ending soon? Yeah, here we go. Here.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Hi guys, I hope you had a